Lewis. Jesus Christ. Rightio, players ready, and let's start. Play ball. Right, first ball of the game. It was a nice shot by Stewart, who's hit that for two. Toss won by Freaks. Freaks are bowling, and Stewart's batting with Ethan. And Simon is the bowler. 6:04 p.m. and it's 33 degrees, and it's the 6th of February 2025 on a Thursday wide. Yeah, round the wicket still. Yep, Simon coming in to bowl to Ethan. And he bowls, and he hits it in the air, and the fielder probably should have caught it, but he didn't do that, and they get through for a couple. Comes in to bowl here. And good ball, beats the bat. Last ball. Interesting. I'll tell you what's interesting in a minute. Last ball. Oh, beats the bat. Where's the ball? There it is, and that'll be out. End of the over. So we get through the first over, just the one run in the end. Alright, so Dean Demos is umpiring on the MCG. I'm here on the WACA. Lewis is supposed to be doing the first game on Bay 13. But he's behind the counter at the moment. He needs Kiana to be here before he can get down there. Play ball. So could be a late start to that game. Nicely fielded by Ken, but he was hoping to hit the stumps. He didn't do it, and they got one. This is Aaron. bowls right arm around the wickets pretty much all the time, and that's no exception. Hits the top net. There's Toby. That'll be out 100%. And yeah, there'll be no challenges on that. I can see Lewis just hovering around near the door there just to sort of see if Kiana's here. And here she is. So she's just walked through. That's good. And off the body. And no run. Yep, so Lewis will be able to head down there now and probably get started at about 8 or 9 past 6. Here comes Aaron, he bowls. Off the leg again, here's Ken. And anyway, they're not going to run there. They're lucky to get away with not being run out. Third ball, last ball. So Lloyd Christmas going down to Bay 13 to umpire the first game. Well, there he goes. All right, nice shot, well fielded. They'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. A good start for Aaron there, picking up 1 for -3. Got the North Beach Bad Dads playing the Aldrich Bouncers. Who's this? Miles, okay. Miles, play ball. I think the Howlers are playing at Bay 13, that's a wide. And I think they're playing against S2M. Right, this is Miles coming into bowl to Stewart. Good ball, he actually whacked it though, and that was a really good shot because it's 7 runs. Thanks for coming. Dino had 153 reviews last Thursday, just about that. He's got 1 already on the MCG. That's a great shot by Ethan, and you'll pick up 5. Yep, he lost track of how many reviews there were last week. He finished at about 11 o'clock. Last Thursday, and his game started just before mine tonight, so he's off to a good start. Last ball, I had 4 players and 3 players respectively, pretty much at around about 6 o'clock, and we're just about 4 minutes late starting. End of the over. Yep, Kenny. Right, play ball. So Ken, he comes in to bowl to Stu. No ball off the pitch. So it'll just be the 2 runs for the no ball. Stewart, on strike facing Ken, short. He hits it well, but 4. So 4 runs. That one's just caught the side net before hitting the back. And that's what we paid, 4 runs. Kenny, Ethan, leg side. That's what it was, that's what we call. Ken bowls. Batsman hits it in the air. It's going to land safe, not out. They get 3, last ball. Kept it out, and I think they'll make the 1, and they do, and that'll be the end of the over. None for 12 for Kenny, and 25 after 4 for this pair. Here comes Ian Campbell. He'll be the bowler. We started Thursday night with the fridge light on, and it's rather hot and humid at the moment down here at SEMA Sports. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Stewart, hits it in the air. This should be out, it will be, and don't worry about it, just come here. I'm not going to make them swap. We'll just keep the game moving at every opportunity tonight so that we hopefully don't finish too late. No ball off the pitch. That is the plan. Ian comes in the bowl to Ethan and beats the bat, and there's no run. Here again to Ethan, hits it straight to the fielder. Oh, that's really good fielding, and it didn't miss by much, and he hangs his head there. He can't believe he's missed that. Really, really good piece of fielding. Last ball. And Ian comes in to bowl to Stewart. And outswinger beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. So we'll have one over to go, and it'll probably be, it'll be my mate Toby Bird. He'll be having a bowl. Play ball. Play. Yep, so Tobes comes in to bowl to Ethan. Got the edge. It was going to be a good ball anyway, but they get through for a single. Toby bowls, and full toss. He hit it quite nicely. Tobes was there, but they got a couple of runs. Oh, Toby! Oh, how good is that? Pick the bones out of that one, son. That's an absolute cracking catch. That was absolutely hammered at him. And he stuck out the left mitts and took the catch. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it, Ian. I just want to keep it going, mate. Yep, they probably didn't cross, to be fair, but we won't worry about little things like that. Unbelievable. That's a good shot. Unbelievable catch that was by Tobes. Yep, worth coming down here tonight just to see that. Last ball, Super Ball. And here comes Toby to bowl to Ethan. And he hit it beautifully again. And they get 8 on the Super Ball. End of the over because it was side net, back net, and we double it up. So 31 they come out with, which is actually a decent partnership. And yeah, a couple of cracking shots there by Ethan, but what a absolute blinder of a catch we saw from our mate Toby Bird. And he might want to just have a quick look at the replay of that when he gets home, I would suggest, because it was an absolute cracker. All good. Yeah. Right, play ball. This will be Simon. Yep, play. Round the wicket right arm, bowling to Duncan Small, which is Ethan Small's dad, who just batted in the last partnership. Right, nice shot to get off the mark, although it should be run out, but it's not. And, hey, Steve, your last name's not Mortimer, is it? Is your last name Mortimer? Hey? Is it in there, or I won't worry about it. I'll just leave it. Yeah, all good. I think I know which one it is. Sorry, is that it? Yeah, okay. No, we'll put your right name in then. Play. Yep. So I had Steve unknown, but it's actually Steve Monia. Right, Simon. Nice shot by Steve to get off the mark. Couple of runs. Brendan Burley and Aaron Cianciosi will be the next 2 batters, so they are very capable batsmen. So is Duncan way smacks them. And that's a really good shot as well. Early doors, he picks up another 3. Bowls well and has a really strong arm as well. A handy pickup for the see you next Thursday team. Over the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Steve. And this is head. That'll be out. So I pay that, yeah. Well, yep. So we're going to have a review, and I reckon I'm going to get the first one of the tonight correct. I reckon this is gone. I can't for the life of me see how it's a direct hit, and I reckon this is going to be out. So we'll have a look. We're bringing it up now. The bowler bowls. He hits it. Here comes the throw. Yep. And that'll be out. Only out by a frame, but that's enough to swear by. And yeah, one to me. Happy with that. Last ball. Apparently there's a 19-minute delay on the Kwinana Freeway currently. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people hanging on me letting them know about that. She's hammered it. Not out, non-striker. End of the over. That's a really good hold by Steve. Because I think everyone was expecting that to be run out. And he held the crease the whole time, did a good job. And it was another really good shot there by Duncan. Yeah. Play, right arm around the wicket. Yep, so Aaron comes in the bowl. And the batsman hit it well again. And he's hitting the ball beautifully at the moment is Duncan. And he picks up 4 runs on that one. It's going to be hard to hold out here at the moment, I reckon, Duncan. He's going to be, he looks like pretty much tearing the attack apart, really. And I reckon he's just sort of slipping into about second gear about now. So we'll see what happens. Here we go, it's Aaron, and he bowls, and the batsman doesn't quite get that one very well, but not out, they still get a run. Sort of hit the toe of the bat pretty much. It was actually a bump ball. Brucey having a bowl on the MCG for the Baldrick Bouncers, and picked up a wicket caught by Paul Tasker. Right, the game moves on here, and Aaron bowls. It's a little bit short, and Steve on the back foot plays a nice shot for 2. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 8th over of the game. So Aaron to come in and bowl to Duncan. Yeah, he's not really got hold of that either, but he still picks up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Not a bad over there by Aaron, who's got pretty decent figures of 1 for 7 off a couple of overs. Right, this will be Miles. Play. Miles comes into bowl to Duncan. Full toss, and not taken down the back there by Aaron, but it was a relatively tough opportunity, and they got through for 3 runs. What's happened there? He's putting something on it. Might be his watch. His watch might have came off or broken off there during that piece of fielding. So he's just put it on the stumps there, on the base of the stumps at the back. Another review for Dean Demos. Yeah. Nice shot. That'll be 2. Miles bowls to Steve, and just hits it on the offside here for a single. And it's last ball. He bowls, leg side, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, not a close one, that was well wide. Damien Quayle having a bowl on MCG, and he picks up a wicket. Mark Edwards with a stumping. There'll be no review for Dino on that one. Right, play ball. Ken Stevenson bowls, and Steve will hit 2 runs off that. Kenny again, Duncan hits the top net, and he'll be out. You can come back this time because you were nowhere near crossing, so we'll bring you back. Out court that was, of course, we all saw it. Kenny bowls, and he's hammered it, and Aaron's done a good job. This could be gone, I still reckon. Well, I thought it was out, but do you want to have a look? So do you want to? Yeah, you want to review, do you? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. What do you reckon, Ian? Let's have a look, eh? Well, it looks like there's the ball hitting the stump anyway, so it's going to be out. Yeah, I mean, I could go to another angle, but I don't. No, I'll do it just for the sake of the exercise, but I'm sure this is out. It won't take me a sec. Yeah, there it is. So the ball's in his glove and he's hit the stumps, so it's out. Right. So that'll be both reviews done and dusted as far as see you next Thursday is concerned. Play ball. This is Steve. This is a good chance of being out, but he's missed. And yeah. So last ball. be hit for 3. Throw comes in, and that'll be the end of the over. So they pick up 3 runs and they move to 53. Right. This is Ian. Is that another review on the MCG? Gee, Dino doesn't muck around. I've had 2 to be fair. Playboy's probably had 3. But he had so many last Thursday, it was unbelievable. And that'll be out. Right or wrong, they're not trusting him too much. He's not ready. Here comes Ian the bowl to Duncan. Hits it well. Aaron's there. This will be side net, back net, and they'll pick up 4. There's Andre. Here's Ian coming in the bowl to Steve. And yeah, nice shot. He'll pick up 2 runs. How's the game going down the back? That's all right? Yeah. Ian bowls to Duncan and he hits it pretty well, and there's Aaron's good fielding, and the keeper doesn't take the ball, so it's 1 run, last ball. Yeah, good piece of fielding though by Aaron. Darren joins having a bowl on the MCG. Luke might be out, caught and bowled. He is. Last ball here, and yeah, nicely tucked away for a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. So 2 for 2 for Ian Campbell. That's pretty good. It was no good now. No, it was good, but now it's no good, eh? No. It's probably Rolf's fault. Rolf and Andrew. Rolf and Andrew, it's probably their fault that it's no good. Toby. What a catch he took earlier. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket. We'll see how he bowls here. Comes in the bowl. Nice shot by Steve. They get through for 2. Yeah, staying with around the wicket, which is all good. This is a nice drive, and Toby did a really good job there. Yeah, they've kept it off. Good teamwork that was, to restrict the scoring to just the 1. Toby to Steve. Nice shot again. He's batted well, has Steve. Been playing some solid shots. Only picking up 1s and 2s, but doing the job. He bowls to Duncan. Nice shot again. 2 more. Last ball, super ball. So they've picked up 33 runs here. I'll be hoping to avoid getting out on the super ball, as most teams do try to avoid that. Doesn't always work for them, but full toss but not high. That'll be 4. End of the over. That's it. Yep, so next pair. Aaron to come out and have a bat with Brendan. We'll give you a quick score on the other courts while we're here. MCG North Beach Bad Dads 84 in the 13th over against Baldrick Bouncers. They just lost a wicket, make that 79. And S2M on Bay 13, 38 runs against the Howlers in the 9th over. Right. We're good to go here. Play ball. Simon's the bowler. Gee, Brendan's hit that well, but he's hit it straight to Toby, and he takes a good catch. Brendan Burley, that's right, mate. Out first ball, golden duck. Simon bowls to him again. Nice shot this time. And there's Ken Stevenson, but he fumbles it. And the batters get through for 2 runs. Paul Tasker having a bowl on the MCG, and it's been hammered by Ryan Gill for 7. Thanks for coming. It's a good ball and a good shot and a good piece of fielding coming. And it won't be out, they get 1. Simon coming into bowl to Brendan. Nice drive, it's a good shot, side net, back net, and 4 runs will be what they get. Last ball. I'd expect these two to make a decent partnership as well. As Simon bowled, leg side. And that's the end of the over. So good start. Well, it was actually a pretty good over in the end for Simon, only 4 runs conceded. And he's picked up 3 for 12 off his 3 overs. So no one's going to pick on his performance with the ball. It was pretty good. Round the wicket play. This is Aaron Bathgate to have another bowl. And he'll be bowling to Brendan Burley. On his way now. And he bowls and hits it on the full. And not very good fielding down the back there. Probably using your hands there would have been a good way to go. He probably would have kept it to 3. But they get the extra run, 4. Comes in the bowl to Aaron. A nice drive, and this is better from Simon, but it still ricochets into the side net for 3. Yeah, so probably not overjoyed with that, nor was the bowler. So Aaron comes in the bowl to Brendan this time. Nice drive again. Simon again, gee, when it follows you, it certainly follows you. And this time it doesn't cost them because they don't run. But the last 3 balls have all been hit to the same bloke and he hasn't taken any of them cleanly. Right, Aaron to Brendan. He's going to be in the game again. And he, oh geez, that's 4. So last ball. Yeah, so he hasn't controlled it and never took the ball cleanly. And as he was trying to sort of fumble his way to get a throw away, it went to the back net after hitting the side. Leg side, but he won't be in the play there, and that's the end of the over. And that's about the only way he was going to avoid it. So that was amazing. 4 balls all in a row, all hit to the same fielder who struggled on all 4 occasions. Anyway, Miles, play ball. Anyways, they've moved him up the front here for the moment. And, Miles bowls. Good ball, and Brendan kept it out. That's better fielding there by our mate Simon. Comes in the bowl to Aaron, leg side. Drive, well done by Miles. He stuck the foot out and kept the scoring to 3. Toby was covering it, but anyway, I've saved a couple there. As he comes in the bowl to Brendan, full toss but not high, and he was out of his crease anyway. That's a good piece of fielding by Toby to keep him honest. And it's last ball coming up. Ball called that's gone for 7 on the MCG. Damien Quayle and Ryan Gill getting 9 runs. Last ball here. And, nice shot by Brendan. And 2 runs are scored. That's the end of the over. So we've had a couple of reviews so far, both from the batting team. Happy to say that we were correct on both occasions. And the fielding team haven't disputed anything as of yet. Play ball. So there's 3 overs to go in the partnership. And here we go, Ken, play ball. He bowls and Brendan. This is straight to Simon. And that would have been out for sure, but missed the stumps, but not by a lot. Kenny, Aaron. Wide ball. It's coming. Ken bowls to Aaron. Aaron hits it nicely on the leg side. That'll be an easy 2. Can't believe how muggy it is at the moment. I'm sweating like buggery. But that's life. Won't stop me from doing what I'm doing. Last ball. Oh, great catch by Darren Joins on the MCG. A right-handed, one-handed catch. Oh, that's out. That's a very poor shot by my mate Aaron, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, he won't be thrilled about that, and he shouldn't be because it was dog shit. Three for 10 for Kenny. He's also got very good bowling figures here on the WACA. play ball. Ian Campbell to bowl to Brendan Burley. And nice shot. And there's Miles. And they'll get through for a couple. So just about on the verge of bringing the 100 up here. See you next Thursday. And that'll probably do it. It was a bit lucky by Aaron, but nevertheless, 2 runs and 100 comes up with 8 balls remaining in the innings. Comes in the bowl to Brendan. Brendan hits it well, side net, back net. That won't be out. And they'll pick up 4. Ian comes in the bowl to Aaron. In the air again. Now Kenny gets a hand to it, doesn't hang on. It wasn't overly easy. Last ball, it's almost sort of past him. Anyway, it's last ball, and he's bowling to Brendan. Short, he hits it. Would have been a wide, but anyway, they still get 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Ian Campbell's got 2 for 14. So most of the bowlers, if not all of them, are coming out of this game with reasonably good bowling statistics. Doesn't look like anyone's been smashed all over the park in particular. Play ball. This is Toby Bird. Bowls, leg side. So we'll be re-bowling that leg side. So Toby comes in to bowl to Brendan. Nice shot again there by Brendan. There was Miles doing the fielding. And we got 2 runs. Over the wicket, Tobes. Yep. So it comes in to bowl to Aaron. Oh, good ball. And out bowled. So he got an inside edge onto the stumps. That ball was actually a bit of outswing for him. And that might have been the best ball we've seen so far in the innings, I reckon. So well done to Toby. Comes in the bowl to Aaron. Full toss. It's not high. So I won't be calling a no ball or anything like that. First innings has just been completed on the MCG. As Toby comes in the bowl to Aaron. He plays it nicely. Ricochets off the non-striker. They get 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. Last ball, super ball. And yep, round the wicket. So this is it. He bowls. The batsman hit it well, but Aaron's there. And there'll be no run end of the over. So that's it. So I'll come down and grab the ball off you because I'm heading that way just for a sec. we'll be getting started on the second innings shortly. Just went down to 31 degrees from 33. Aaron to bat with Miles. Right. Looks like Ethan Small to bowl first. Right, players ready. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket we go. And the first ball hit by Aaron, straight to Stewart, and they pick up a couple of runs. So 109, decent score over the wicket. A score that's definitely gettable for the opposition, but we'll see. Good ball, that's out. So Miles out stump first ball for a golden duck. Yeah, most unfortunate for him, as it is for anyone that gets out first ball, but it doesn't really bother me. Comes in the bowl, good ball, and there's Steve. Right, so all partnerships did a good job. First innings, 31, 37, 41. So yeah, there were no mugs amongst the batting team. Yeah, oh, that would have been gone for sure, but Stewart's throw just missed the stumps. They get through for one. Last ball, round the wicket. So Ethan to Aaron, and leg side, end of the over. He made sure he arched the back and made sure he got out the way so we could pay the wide, which we did. Stewart, he'll be bowling. Stuart Baker bowling to Miles. Play ball. Good ball. Yep, so he snuck it in there before inside the leg side line. And Stewart coming in again to bowl to Miles. And he plays a nice little glance, but he only picked up one. Nice shot though. Aaron, you're looking to tee off shortly, I reckon. Play some big shots. He bowls. There it is. He absolutely hammered it. It was a drop catch, but it wasn't easy. Good fielding by Duncan, strong arm, as I said earlier. They got three. Stewart to bowl to Miles. Short of the length, hit it well, but straight to the fielder, they won't run. And it's last ball. Hit it straight. There's Stewart again. I reckon it's out. What do you reckon? Review. All right, end of the over. So I've given it run out. If I'm wrong, it'll be one. So I better remember that, but I don't think I'm wrong. We're going to see. We'll bring it up. Won't be a hell of a lot in it. I thought it was tightish, but I'm still backing myself in here. Here we go. Yeah, just out. You can see that. It's just short of the line, but only just. Stumps destroyed. So it's 100% gone in terms of it was conclusive. Play ball, but it was a tight call, just the one frame. And it was almost on the line, but not quite. That's Steve. 2 runs to Miles. So we're off to a good start in the chair tonight. We've had 3 reviews in the game, and we've managed to get them all right. They were all given out and all been reviewed by the batting team. So no challenges from a fielding team yet. Nice shot by Aaron, and he'll be happy to pick up 7. He's been sweating on a ball like that, I reckon, to try and play an elevated shot and get the maximum result. And they needed the 7 runs, did the Freaks. So in the air, Nance in front, and Duncan was in the game, but he fumbled the ball on a couple of occasions there. He was looking, if he had have fielded it cleanly, he's got a very strong arm and can ping it down from one end to the other very quickly. I reckon that's out as well. Okay, we'll review. I was thinking there that I might have been holding the crease, but that wasn't the case. So let's have a look at this. Right, so Aaron obviously thinking no, so we'll see. So this will be 4 if I'm wrong. It's going to be. Yeah, it's in. Not out, I mean, yeah. So that's a bad one. Yeah, I mean, it's in by frame, but I mean, it's still a bad call. 4 runs. Last ball. Yep. So I don't need to check another camera. It was in by enough to swear by. It's 2 runs. End of the over. So now we're all of a sudden 3-1 on reviews. Yeah, 1 frame on the trial cam, probably half a frame on the full-length camera. Play ball. So, you know, still close, but wrong as long. Yeah, play ball. This is Duncan. No, good ball. Nothing wrong with it. That was Miles. And out, I reckon. What do you want? Yeah, we're going again. Okay, yeah, no worries. We'll have another look at this one as well. Where are we? Okay. So I've given this out, so we're getting a few reviews here. Alright, here it comes. Out, just short of the line, stump's broken. There you go. So that was a better call. All of a sudden it's 4-1 and there's no reviews left for the batting team. So that's it. And it's only in the 4th over of the innings here. So even though they got me on 1, they've lost 2, and we're still yet to get a challenge from anyone from a fielding team either side. Another close one, it really was. Last ball, the bat was just short of the line. You know, 1 more frame is in, so you know, we're getting some tight ones there. Ball toss, nice. Has that hit you in the head or the back? Eh? Yeah, okay. All good, I'll give you the 2 then. End of the over. Yeah, so I just checking that. I thought it may have he ducked and I thought maybe it's hit him in the head, but not the case. Sometimes it's a bit hard to tell when they hit the ball firmly like that, and you see a player trying to take evasive action. Had it hit him in the head, we would have been calling dead ball and re-bowling it. Play ball, no need to, as that wasn't the case. Aaron, no ball, full toss, and happy to pay that one. So no ball plus 2. 20 runs on the board at the moment. Aaron, he hit it well, that's 7 bits. He would have been run out. It's good fielding by Brendan. But he hammered another review on the MCG. I've been talking about Dino getting a shitload of them because he had a shitload of reviews last week. No, it was definitely 7, 100%. Yeah, definitely 7. Yeah. Anyway, I've had 5 reviews myself. So I think Dino's had no more than that. 1 run. Over the wicket. In the air, it's going to be 2 or out, and it will be out, and this will be gone. Last ball, so there won't be any more reviews, as I said, for the batting team, but they won't be ripped off there because it definitely was out. All right, so it comes into bowler Miles, and underneath edge. No, not out 1. End of the over. So 5 overs done, 24 runs on the board. And Aaron's got 22 of them. Ryan Gill having a bowl to Darren Joins on the MCG. He hit it pretty well, but straight to the fielder. Scott, I think. And it's given not out. I don't think they're reviewing it. Play ball. Brendan Burley. I think they let it go. Miles hits that. Brendan's there. They get 1. Mr. Snuffleupagus has been playing down the back there at Bay 13. That first innings must have finished by now. They started that game quite late. It's almost 6 when that game started, which is probably going to set them back a bit. I think there's the full complement of games tonight, 12. So there's nowhere to hide on any of the 3 courts. And that'll be 3 runs. Lewis probably doesn't have to do the last 3 games down the back, but he had to do the first one. It wasn't his fault that the game started late. Leg side, just so you know. That'll be re-bowled wide. Might have just dropped a couple of kilos, Nilsy. Yeah, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Good. That's okay. Last ball, Super Ball. As he walks past me, I reckon he's dropped a little bit since last year. Good on him. Yeah, I notice these things. Yeah, definitely, I reckon. Anyway, last ball, Super Ball. Wide, re-bowl. They're 2 ahead of the skin here, the batting team. And they'll hang on to the point, I think. Yeah, end of the over. So they pick up the skin, 33 to 31. So whatever happens, the Freaks will get something out of this game. They'll get 1 point minimum. Sets up the game nicely. We've got 3 pairs all looking to get around about the 33 to 35 mark, probably to win the game. The first pair did their bit, I reckon. Ian and Simon, which will leave Ken and Toby at the end. All right. Bay 13. They're in the 4th over, so he's only about 3 overs behind. He's caught up a little bit, has Lewis. It's good news. Ethan. Right, play ball. Yes. Ethan Small coming into bowl to Ian Campbell. Full toss that he whacks back for 5. Well, geez, Toby, not Toby, Duncan, just tapped the ball into his son there. That was, it might have actually hit him in the side of the face, but I can't call dead ball there. It's friendly fire, and they pretty much, almost completed the run before it even happened. Probably not quite, but they'd certainly crossed. We've just got a little time out here as he's just recovering from that one that he's copped to the face. I think you've got to show a little bit of common sense with the dead ball rule for head-high contact. But if you've got batters that are at opposite ends, or one of them's only a metre or 2 out of his crease, and somebody throws the ball and hits another fielder and hurts them, that's probably dead ball. But in that instance there, I think it would have been pretty harsh to penalise the batting team. Play ball. So he comes in the bowl here, and he hits it well, side net, back net, but Brendan Burley's taken the catch. Set up quite nicely for him, as it turned out. And there's Simon Bucknell, another player to be out first ball for a golden duck. 3rd for the game, I reckon. 3rd player to do that. Wide. So, it's not ideal. This will be out. Yep, it is. Caught. Last ball. Leg side. I'll pay the wide, and that's the end of the over. They weren't running. It went out of the net there. You got the wide. Yeah. No? Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm paying the wide because, yeah, we've been doing that for months. If they're not running and it goes out for a wide, we pay it. Just, otherwise we'll be here all night, which will probably be anyway. Yeah, we changed that for midweek cricket many months ago, just to speed up the game a bit. Play ball. If the batsmen are letting a wide go, no intention of running, and it goes out of the net as a result of a wide, we're paying it. Just like if it's a good ball, dot ball, and they're not running and it goes out, it still counts. Those situations. Midweek rules. Leg side. All right. Cruz, our mate Cruz has just rocked up, so he'll probably be doing the next 3 games down the back. And he won't be overjoyed when he realises that the first game was almost 10 minutes late getting started because he's one person that seems to be very good at running all the games to time, if not better than that. And tonight he'll be up against it because he'll be a little bit behind the 8 ball before he's had anything to say about it. Last ball. Anyway, stuff happens. This will be 2. And that's the end of the over. Right, who's going to go here, I wonder? Interesting. That was interesting on the MCG. Play ball. This is Steve. Well, another review. Okay, so Dino's given it not out. Dot ball there. Given it not out. The batsman thought he was given out, so he's wanted to review it. But because it was given not out once he realised, then the fielding team decided to review it. So it'd probably be out knowing Dino's luck lately. It's out court. Okay, it's very hard to tell apparently, so Dino's having a look. It's out court 2 in a row. So I think he's stuck with not out. What's the matter there? Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, that was a clear catch. Yeah, and there's no reviews for catches, and you got none left anyway. Out. Yeah. So there was somebody at the back there was indicating they thought it was a bump ball. All of a sudden the message got out here to the non-striker, who then said bump ball. They want to review. They've got none left anyway, and we don't review catches. And the batsman who I gave out didn't complain at all. No ball, so I reckon he knew it was out. And anyway, fair enough. It's not always that easy to tell for anyone in those situations. But last ball. But I saw it as a clear catch. End of the over. So Steve's got 2 for 11, and this pair's only got nothing after 3 overs. I won't check that. I'm, got my own issues like Lewis and Dean at the moment. Play ball. I reckon all of us are going to be off to a bit of a slow start again. Wide. So that's paid. Leg side. Yeah. The bowler doesn't like that one, but gee, there was no room for the ball to squeeze inside the line without hitting the batsman, so it had to be. Wide again, not a little bit wider than the previous one. But if somebody give me a towel, I'm just absolutely dripping at the moment. I really am. Not that anyone will care, and that's okay because you don't have to. No one has to care. I'm just making a comment. Comes in the bowl. Hit it well. Oh, that's gone out of the net, dead ball. Stuff my dog. Yeah, it's come all the way back down here as well. So cross back. He hit that well, but there it was going to hit side net, probably back net. So whether or not it could have been caught or not, we'll never know. Damien Quayle. Nice shot on the MCG for a couple on the offside against Ryan Gill. Play ball. He bowls. Leg side again. So that's 3 in the over. Last ball. I think our next game is Marlborough Men and Crease Beaters. You might want to stay up for that one. It's only early, unless you're a Hobart. A bit later. That's where Hopesy is apparently. That's out. Out court. So Simon, end of the over. So Simon can come here because it's the end of the over. Yep, that's right. This will be Aaron. Play ball. Full toss but not high, and three runs is the score. Aaron bowls to a leg side, so we pay it. off the body. They get one. Yeah, I think we've got 6-pack and everyone bats for the third game, and it might be dad bods and 6 appeal for the last one, I think. Last ball, they got 2. So it's another big night on the WACA here. Every court's got good games tonight, so as they normally do, every game's a good game. And that's the end of the over. Right, so Aaron's got 1 for 18, and this pair's managed to get 11 now. Been a bit of hard work for them. Going to have to finish off nicely here probably, and hope that the next pair can bat very well. Big ask, I reckon, at this point. Play ball. So this will be Brendan. And full toss that's been hit for a couple. Well, it would have been out, and I reckon it just looked like it was going to actually hit the stumps. I'm a long way away from there, I know, but I don't think it missed by much. As Brendan bowls this one, and he gets an underneath edge for a single. That was Simon. Brendan, good. Chance of a run out here, and that's what it will be. So they get run out there, and they really couldn't afford that wicket. Freaks couldn't. Brendan bowls to Simon. Slower ball, really good ball, but went over the top of middle and off and didn't miss by a lot. Last ball, good to see the big knockers back here tonight. I don't think we've got their game, but yeah, used to play Wednesdays predominantly. I think they did go to Thursdays at one point. Anyway, they're back. End of the over. All right, so that's another one that's gone out of the net, but they weren't running. So again, you know, he hit. We'll let it go. Yeah, we'll just let it go. Well, they weren't running. So, yeah. Got a problem with the net just to my left. I've been saying that for a couple of weeks now. Sort of, it was a bit of a problem about last Thursday or Wednesday night, it might have been, of last week. And they've done a bit of a job there with the cable ties, but it's still not foolproof. And we don't want to be re-bowling every ball that goes out there if we can help it. Especially when it doesn't affect the play ball, like a wide or you know, play ball, or they miss it, or even if they get an underneath edge, and we're never going to run. That's off the leg, so that's only going to be 1. Ethan bowling here. Yeah, this will be 2. But probably in hindsight, the fact that there was an edge on that last one, so he's actually hit it out of net, probably should have just re-bowled it, to be fair. But no ball off the pitch, but I don't reckon they were looking to run. So, in retrospect, I probably would have re-bowled that one, now that I think about it. 2 runs there, last ball. We're under a bit of pressure to try and keep these games running quickly into time. It hasn't been going all that well lately. Last night was pretty good. It was a welcome relief for a bit of change. End of the over, but you know, we're trying to move things along so that the late game doesn't start any later than 5 or 10 minutes past the scheduled start time at worst. And can I organise? The air conditioning's on as far as I know. Play ball. They want me to organise play. They want me to organise air conditioning. Yeah, okay. That's out, 100%. Maybe I could make everybody a round of sandwiches while I'm at it, you know, because looks like things that people are expecting from me down here has increased a bit. Since not just umpiring and commentary, we need to find a couple of other things for you to do. Was not out. Anyway, it's all good. I won't have to make Cruz any food because someone else always does it. It's a good shot by Tobes. That'll be 7. Where are we at here? 55. So they need another 55 to win. This will be 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. Dave Dorky Hawkey walks through the door from the Grease Cleaters. Stewart, Toby. Hit it well, gee, and Brendan's there. He's fielded it quite nicely as well. And that's the end of the over. They get 1. He did well to keep that off the net. Right. No, I didn't give you out. Play ball. This is Steve. Full toss, out court. Yep, so that's what happened. Leg side. We pay it. Steve comes in the bowl to Tobes. Full toss. There's Brendan. A good ball in the air. Oh, it's really good fielding by Brendan. Again, he didn't hit the stumps, but that's the only thing that sort of missed because it was a good pickup and a good throw and it didn't miss by a lot. Last ball. No, would have been a no ball. He hit it. So it's going to be off the pitch. Anyway, end of the over. Yeah. So 3 for 12 for Steve. He's had a pretty good game. 17 runs, 51 off 3 overs. You wouldn't think so. 3 decent, probably the best 3 bowlers in the team to come. Play ball. So, yeah, I reckon no. He's going to give that a wide as well, but he hit it. Could come off his glove there, I reckon. So, happy to pay 2. Yeah, full toss, get smacked for 7. Would have been run out, they miss. Another review for Dino. And he's given that out, and the batsman's taken him on. It's at the keeper's end. Only caught the end of it. I've got a feeling he might be right there, Dino. I'd be leaning that way without having seen it with 100% clarity. Keep an eye on Dino. But we won't miss what's happening here. Smacked it, well fielded. That'll be 1. And last ball. Judging by the fielding, I didn't see what he ended up doing, but judging by the fielding reaction, it sounds like he was out, which means Dino would have been correct. This is 2 runs for Kenny, and that'll be the end of the over. Aaron to bowl next. I got 14 runs off that over, so that was a pretty good effort. Now looking at 37 off 2. That's for the win. Play ball. Yeah, that's a really good ball by Aaron. That would have been the end of Ken Stevenson's Saturday if we were playing an outdoor game because it was plumb in front. We give him a single. Played a shot, obviously. Oh, that's no, not out. Underneath edge there and no score. Spoke to Robbie Davis earlier. Said I got the Marlborough men in the next game. He said we're struggling for numbers, and at the moment he's the only one I can see here, and it's 7:06. So that's a bit scary. I reckon Aaron might play for him. He's bowling at the moment, not out. So he'd be a chance of playing for him. And maybe Ethan and Duncan Small might play for him, I don't know. But yeah, there's no one else here alongside Robbie at the moment. Edge that goes for one. Last ball. I know the crease beaters are here because they're outside having a drink like they often do. In fact, they always do that every Thursday. I'll be here all night probably. I might even be here longer than me. That'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. So the first game has just finished on the MCG. And how's the Bay 13 one going? Let's hope they're catching up again. And let's see, just waiting for it to click over. Oh, really? 2 overs left down back. Jesus, Dino. Oh. Play ball. So Dino did have a shitload of reviews, and what I could see, I thought, oh, he's not going too bad tonight. It's good. Justin, he's just come up to me and said, just 4 reviews wrong so far tonight. So he's made 4 changes in the first game. He reckons he made 8 changes last week when he got reviews left, right and centre every game. So he's on fire. Yeah. He must have got a couple right because he had a few reviews. He had more than 4. Can I get one? Yeah. I've had 6 reviews. I got 1 wrong. So far tonight. It's, yeah, Dino. At least he's up front about it like I am. Yeah, when it's not going your way. Leg side, no point in, you know, but yeah, pretending it didn't happen or anything like that, or denying it. Denial, that doesn't work for you. It'll be 1. It's last ball Super Ball. Seems like Dino's probably determined to keep count of his reviews tonight, like I am doing for me. So yeah, we'll see how he ends up. And that'll be out caught, and that'll be the end of the over in the game. Can you guys keep the ball for us there, please? And we'll be back soon at 7:09. So we'll just be going for a quick bathroom break and grab a drink, toss the coin, and we'll be back before you know it. Yep. Right, yeah. Can I have 2 teams, please? Players ready? Yeah. Right, another game coming up here for us. Marlborough men crease beaters. Marlborough men won the toss, decided to field first. And they've got a bit of a new look team a little bit tonight. Not too many of their original players playing. Robbie Davis is one that is. Dave and Steve to open the batting. Yeah, let's go, boys. It's no more practice. It's time to start. Oh, gee, so they bowl another one. Guys, that's it. Jeez. No matter what we do, I tell you, it falls on deaf ears. Some of the stuff I say up here. Robbie was the one that said they got 6 players and they're going to field first. And let's go, boys. Can we get the team in here and get it going? What are we waiting for? It's going to tell me what we're waiting. Here we go. So have they got 6 or haven't they? Looks like they've got 5 at the moment. They've left the door open for someone else to come in. Ethan bowled first. Ethan Small. So yeah, here comes Aaron, I think. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Apesy was talking about tuning in for this game. I haven't heard whether he's with us yet or not, but we didn't have a smoke between games, but we could have almost played 9 holes of golf while we're waiting for everyone to get ready for the start of this game. Yeah. There we go, 7:16. We're going to start. Play ball. So the first ball's bowled and it's hit back at the fielders there. Yeah, so out first ball, Golden Duck, my mate Dave. What a great start for him. I reckon 3 players got out for a Golden Duck in the first game, and there's another one there. Comes in the bowl, and that'll be 2, not out, no. So 2 runs paid there. Fridge light's been on the whole night so far. No one's cared less. That'll change in this game, I reckon. Belly's one of the people that usually likes it to be off, so when he bats, he'll want that turned off. No ball, and fair enough. I mean, it's a bit off-putting. No one's bothered about it so far tonight. This is Ethan Small coming into Steve, an edge, and they don't run. Last ball. Leg side, and that's the end of the over. So just the 1 run there, good over for Ethan. And this will be Steve. Play ball. So 4 players in this game that played for CNX Thursday, round the wicket, are playing in this game for the Marlborough men. No ball. Robbie lost that in the lights, I could tell. No ball, +1. Sorry mate, we can't turn the lights off. Not all of them. Not any of them, except maybe the fridge light later. Steve comes in to bowl Steve. Yeah, and he gets an edge. I probably was looking at calling that a wide, but he hit it and he got one only. Nils at the back there, just snuffle up at this. He's watching the cricket on TV, the test match. In the air, but it'll be safe and will spin away from the fielder and they'll get two. Steve comes in to bowl Steve again. Hit it well. Good work by Robbie, and they get through for a single. Last ball. Steve to Dave this time. Bowls now and tucks it away on the leg side. Oh, that would have been out. Still could be. Don't reckon it is. End of the over. And it doesn't appear as though we're going to get a challenge there. Actually thought that was only a one-frame job, so I did actually think that was quite a tight call. Play ball. Nick Bell. Dave and Duncan. Belly to Dave. Hits the top net. Belly's there. So's Robbie. Anyway, it's going to be third ball. Third ball. Belly bowls again. Batsman hits it on the leg side. And they get through for 2 runs. I don't reckon. Last ball. So good work there by Aaron, but as he took the bails, I reckon the batsman just got his foot back in time. Last ball. And Belly bowls to Steve. And this will be 1. End of the over. Good over there by Belly. Only 3 runs conceded. Having to bowl off a short run up because has had a few injury issues lately. But he'd be happy with that over, I think. Robbie Davis. Play ball. Full toss, but what is that? 3 runs, that's what that'll be. Leg side. Robbie Davis comes in to bowl to Dave. There's Belly, and they'll get 4. You can see some of the howlers having a drink down the back there. Our mate Nils and Dylan and Andrew and Rolf. Robbie Davis bowls, and the batsman gets an inside edge. There's Ethan. They get 1. Last ball. Oh, this could be, well, it's only going to be 1. Well, good effort by Belly. End of the over. It was a tough chance. It was sort of just about over his head, looking like it was going to be 7. He got hands on it, so technically a catch, but a really tough one. He'd be pretty happy to keep that down to 1, I reckon. This is Duncan. Love to have a beer with Duncan. Play ball. He got no ball, full toss, I reckon. I'm happy with that. Not out, I don't think. So we're going to go with no. I'll just keep an eye on them, but I don't think they're checking it. Andrew Clark and Rolf Chorley walked in just a couple of minutes apart tonight before the first game, and virtually said the same thing as soon as they saw the board, the fixture board, to see where they're playing. And almost word for word, they both said, "Oh, we're down the back again because we're so shit." And both of those blokes said more or less the same thing. It was quite funny. You had to be there. I was there, and that's why I thought it was funny. Yeah. So yeah, they know their shortcomings. Those 2 blokes. 2 runs last night. I've got a feeling they had a win though. They played S2M. I think Andre was filling in for that team, and I said to Andre, "Did you win?" He said no. So I'm assuming the Howlers won. That's a wide. End of the over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who Andre was playing for. The opposition to the Howlers. Anyway, they're smart men, Andrew and Rolf, and if they say they're shit, then far be it from me to come up with any dispute about it. I can't think of any reason why I would. Play ball. Comes in a bowl to Steve. A good ball. And he gets back and there's no run. Been a pretty good effort so far for the crease beaters. 39 runs on the board. And Aaron comes in the bowl to Steve. And on the full, there's Robbie Davis. Good fielding. And they pick up 3. I wonder if Troy Workman might be watching this game. I haven't seen him for a little bit. How you going, me mate Troy? And Zoran, another one. A couple of blokes that usually play for the Marlborough men, but tonight we're without them. Most unfortunate. Maybe they've got something better to do. Hard to imagine, because indoor cricket's a really good game. Last ball, Super Ball. Good ball, and that'll be the end of the over and the partnership. So they come out with 45 runs, and they'll be all right with that. Quick score check on the other 2 courts, because I do have time. MCG, just waiting for it to click over. Dean's umpiring that game, of course. He's loving it. It seems to have frozen. Here we go, 6 offenders, 66. After 9 overs against the D5s. Bay 13. Big knockers -4 after 5 overs against 4+2. Right, we're ready to go just about, just waiting for the keeper to get into position. So, yeah, play ball. So this will be Nick batting with Michael Capp, I reckon that is. There we go, that's in the air. And they get 2 runs, yeah. Michael Capp, that's his name. K-A-P-P. Ethan, Michael. And they'll get through for 3 runs there. Ethan bowls this one to Nick. He hit it well, side net, back net, well fielded by Rob Davis. 4 runs the result there. Yeah, okay, wasn't a wide, wasn't a no ball off the pitch either. Last ball. Ethan's about to bowl to Nick. In the air but safe, and there's bellies there but he couldn't reach it, and that'll be 4. End of the over. It's a good over there for the crease beaters, another 15 onto the total. Right, Steve again. Play ball. He bowls, and Nick in the air, this could be out. It is a straight across back, so Nick Bell takes the catch. And Steve picks up a wicket for the Marlborough band. Comes in to bowl this one to Nick, and nice shot, and good placement, they get 2. Steve on his way again to bowl to Michael. No ball too high. And Aaron knew what he was doing. He went for the run out. He knew, even though he caught it, it was never going to be paid caught. And run out would have been out if he hit the stumps, but he did not. Steve comes in to bowl this one to Nick. And that wasn't an over-inspiring shot, but not every shot's going to be. Last ball. should be 3 unless it's out, and it would have been, but he missed, and they get, that's the end of the over. So 19 after 2 overs for this pair. It's going quite nicely after the crease breathers at the moment. Play ball. So belly, wide. Nick, yep, strike. So Nick Bell bowling to Nick Stoner. That's top net. Chance of a run out, would have been gone, but it's missed. The throw missed again. Bowls this one. And nicely played by Dave Dorky Hawkey. The throw from Aaron almost takes off the head of the non-striker, but he was just going for the run out, which is fair enough. Belly. Nick. Oh, geez. So 1. Last ball. So a chance of a run out there again, but I'll have to be happy just to concede only 1. And in the air, and there's Robbie. I reckon no. So I'm going with no, end of the over, and I don't think they're going to check that either, and they don't. So no reviews in this game so far. 9 overs in. We had 6 reviews in the first game, which is quite a fairly high number. We went the wrong way on 1 of those. We got the other 5 correct, which was good. Play ball. Looking to maintain a good healthy average tonight in the win-loss ratio of correct calls versus incorrect calls. Anyway, we've still got the best part of 3 and a bit hours to go before I probably finish for the night, so a lot can happen in that time. No run there. Belly, yeah, good work. Cross back again. So, a low full toss that the batsman hit just wider belly. And given that Belly can't move all that well these days due to some injuries that he's got, he did very well to cover the ground and take the catch. That would have been a wide. He decided to hit it. And no damage in the end because they get there too. And last ball. Leg side. End of the over. So 10 overs gone now. Sort of feel like we're whizzing through these overs a bit at the moment, which is actually good because a bit behind the 8 ball. Play ball. So I think he wants you to bowl, I think, Duncan. I mean, you bowled this over last time, the 5th over of the bear. He's got Alzheimer's, Aaron just said. Play ball. That was his words. I just passed them on. Bat hit the ground there. No run. Duncan Small comes in the bowl to Nick. Yeah, beats the bat. So third ball coming up. Gee, there was a shit ball bowled on the MCG and it went for 7, which is what should have happened. And it did. Robbie Davis, good work, kept it off the net, only got 1. That'll be 1. Last ball. Yeah, there's Kiana at the back there, working behind the counter again tonight. And she's actually watching a little bit of both games. And that's interesting because I don't think she's actually got any interest in the cricket almost whatsoever, but that's okay. 3 runs, end of the over. Yeah, she works about 99% of the time when she's down here. She's hardly ever doing nothing. So just put that out there in case either of the owners are tuned in and they think she's just standing around watching cricket because she's got nothing better to do. Well, it's not the case. She actually works nearly all the time. I've made that comment other nights as well. Play ball, but she was just having a little moment there where she was watching a bit of both games because there was no one to serve. Anyway, she's not doing it anymore, so it didn't last long. Right, this is Aaron He'll be bowling to Michael Capp. Oh, a good ball actually. Kept it out and they only get one. Aaron to Nick. Beats the bat. And hit straight. There's Aaron. They get one, and it's last ball super ball. They probably feel as though they could do with a wicket here, the Marlborough men. Let's see what happens. Off the leg, so it'll be good ball. End of the over. Next pair of batters. So it would have been a wide if he got his leg out the way, but that didn't happen. Right, I reckon we've got Stewart playing again here, and he played in the last game. I think he played, actually that's not, I don't know, it might not be that. It might be Alex and Richard, I've got a feeling here. We'll go with that, and I think that could be right. I put the names in, they've both had a quick look and seen it, and there's no dispute. They're not saying, oh no, my name's not Richard, so we'll go with the fact that it must be. Looks a little bit like the bloke that played in the last game though, that was Stewart. And they had lots of similarities. Play ball, yeah, 2 arms, 2 legs and a head, so yeah, they look almost the same. We move on with the game here. Ethan comes into bowl and they get 2. That wasn't a good ball, but it's going to end up being hit for 7 and run out by Belly. So there's another player, Richard, our mate Richard. Yeah, another player to be given out first ball for a golden duck, which is most unfortunate when he actually hit it for 7. Ethan, oh, this could be run out as well, and it will be. Yep, so he threw the ball into the stumps there, so that will be out. And Ethan will be on a hat trick. He'll be hoping to get it, no doubt. There's Lewis now behind the counter. Yeah, a can of drink in one hand, a phone in the other. And what a bloke he is. 2 runs there. Yeah, Lewis and Deadrock have something in common as well. Yeah, they both go to the same barber. That'll be the end of the over, and that's out court. Yeah, they both go to the same barber, and that'll be somebody who's not very good at hairdressing, whoever that is that they see. Play ball. Next over. You'd reckon that if you were cutting someone's hair, you'd be watching what you were doing and you'd have the lights on. But I don't reckon the barber did when they cut Lewis's and Deadrock's hair. Play ball. About 3 weeks ago, these haircuts took place. Robbie Davis, you really should have caught that, my boy, but he didn't. And 4 runs to Richard. Yeah, Richard unknown. As Steve comes in to bowl to Alex. Yeah, it's okay. Swung in, and I was actually happy with that ball, so I paid it as good. See Elwyn down the back there watching on as well. Yeah, it came back behind you. Yeah, so I thought it was okay. Full toss, this should be out. Yeah, Robbie takes that one. He'll be happy with that. Robbie Davis is loving his time down here at Seymour Sports every Thursday. He makes a real full night of it. Yeah, Duncan, he takes a catch as well. So last ball, and Steve's on a hat-trick here. Now Robbie gets here about 5:30, 20 to 6, pretty much every Thursday. And either drinks, smokes and plays cricket. He does all 3 until stumps. No ball too high. +1. Full toss up here. End of the over. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, he's loving it. I think his daughter drops him off here on the way to some sort of training. It might be netball or something. I'm not too sure what it is. Play ball. but I imagine it was either her or his wife maybe that picks him up at the end, maybe. But yeah, he sets himself for a big Thursday night every week, and that's good. There's an inside edge there. Aaron would have run the batsman out, but he missed. And they get one. It's been a good partnership for the Marlborough men here. They've got well and truly back into this game. Things are looking a bit grim at 82 after 2 pairs, but this pair really struggling. 4 runs there, just to help improve things a bit. As Belly comes in to bowl to Alex, and Robbie's in the game again, and he's kept it off the net. So it's only 1. Last ball. No ball, over his head. Well, it's over his head. End of the over. He didn't really, he just sort of stood there. He hardly moved. And Belly's saying he ducked. Well, he moved his head ever so slightly to avoid being hit by the ball. That's all he did. It wasn't a genuine duck down to the your knees. Play ball. Anyway, wrong button. Rob Davis. Yeah, play. Comes in the bowl to Alex, leg side. Yeah. We're up to 78 now as Robbie comes in the bowl to Alex Nicol. And nice shot. There's Duncan. Oh, that would have been out. He's got a good arm, a very strong arm, has Duncan. And it's quite accurate as well a lot of the time. Robbie bowls to Richard, now it's leg side. Robbie again. Richard hits that on the leg, so here's Aaron, that'll be gone. Another wicket falls, Marlborough men are happy. And there's 1 ball remaining. This will be 1 probably, and that's what it is. It's the end of the over. So Alex really struggling here at the moment with -11. And the other blokes at least made 7 runs, but it's been hard work. This won't get any easier here. Duncan's a good bowler. Play ball. So let's see what he can bring to the table. No ball, too high. Hopefully they won't dispute that one. Well and truly above, almost probably pretty much head height, not above waist, not only above waist. As Duncan comes in to bowl to Richard, and he gets an outside edge. It would have gone straight to first slip, but there isn't one, and they get a run. As Duncan comes in to bowl to Alex. Would have given him the wide, but he didn't want that. He just thought, I'll do it the hard way and hit it for 2. Comes in the bowl here. Richard. 2 runs. Last ball. Actually made up a bit of ground in this game, which is quite refreshing. It's only taken around about 26 minutes to get through to the end of 17 overs. A drop catch, they get 2. That's the end of the over. So that's good because it was we're a bit late starting and both games. This will be Aaron. Play ball. 89. I'll be trying to get it up to around 100 from here if they can, but as I say, this pair's found it tough going. Leg side and a no ball. We'll just go with one of them, and we'll re-bowl it. Comes in to bowl this one. Better ball, and the batsman hits it on the offside for a couple. I've given the runs to the other guy, of course, so I'll have to just put it to the right person. So So yeah, I haven't doubled up there, so you know. Direct hit out, I reckon. Yeah, we're going to have a look. So yeah, keeper's probably hit the stumps as well, but I reckon this ball, the throw has actually hit the stumps directly, is what I'm suggesting here. And that because the batsman's not too sure, and it looks a bit ugly, he's decided to have a look at it. So I'm bringing it up now. Here comes the ball, and I reckon it's hit the stumps there, and then it goes through. Just want to have another look at another angle just to make sure here. I'll be able to get a better view because it was a little bit iffy. Yeah, so the ball's hit middle stump, it's out. So I'm glad I did that because it looked a little bit clearer, and I think the batsman was about to say, that looks like it didn't hit the stumps on the keeper's end camera. Play ball, and when I went to the bowler's end to do it, you could see clearly that it did. The keeper also hit the stumps with his gloves, so, you know, fair enough. What? Yep. So first review of the game, and I think the batsman's wanting something for a short ball there, but no chance in the world. Maybe he was just a bit unhappy that Aaron bowled it short of the length. Third ball, super ball. So yeah, that might have been what that was about. Last ball, third ball, super ball. Full toss out of your crease, this will be out, and that'll be the end of that. So end of the over, can somebody give us the ball? He has a look at the batsman, has a quick look at the bowler there. I reckon he wasn't happy with the short one. Geez, it wasn't that short, and it wasn't that, you know, difficult. Shit. Here you go. That's the ball for that game. Okay, they give me the ball, that's good. Right, so 78 is what we end up with. And the last pair got -4. And that'll give the Marlborough men a lot of confidence going into the next innings, only chasing a sort of a medium sort of a total rather than a rather large one that may have been on the cards before that partnership failed dismally. Right, Bay 13, let's have a look and see what's going on, because it's a change of innings here and I've got to do something while I'm sitting here, so I may as well keep talking. I'm waiting for the scoreboard to click over though. That happens a lot when I go around the grounds, you know, happen to catch them at a time where they're going through bowlers' names and stats. Big knockers, they're not playing very well. They've on 13 runs after 16 overs against 4+2, and they were -29 after 12. So at least the last pair's made a few. That game's been umpired by Cruz. MCG, our mate Dean Demos. Hopefully he's having a better game. He said to me that he had to change 4 decisions on review in the first game, on top of about 8 that he conceded that he had to change last Thursday. So he's on fire at the moment, Dino. Hopefully he's having a better game. 6 offenders smacked them everywhere. They made 146, and the D5s are 31 in the 4th over in response. So yeah, Dino, he's a tremendous bloke, Dino is, he really is. Right, we're just about ready to go here. And yeah, play ball. I think Dino was struggling a bit for time as well before this game, but his game's going even quicker than mine, which is going pretty quick as well. Hit the leg and there's no run. So he's about 4 overs ahead of us there at the moment, and he's caught up well and truly. And we made up a fair bit of ground in that first innings. Yep, not enough to think we're going to be in front time-wise for the next game or two, but certainly have minimised the damage a bit. Hopefully it continues that way. Touch wood. Full toss that he's hit straight. And that's one. Here comes Kiana. This will be something for Cruz, no doubt. It always is. Although she has got a phone in her hand, there's a chance this could be a message to her that from Hopesy to let me know that he's tuning in. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, she smiles as she walks past. Yeah, outrun out, so no, she's not giving me any message. End of the over. So we might check that out, because I tell you what, nobody gets looked after better down here than Cruz when it comes to food, drink, or anything else. So yeah, just play ball. I won't hold up our game, but I can see Kiana climbing the ladder down the back there to go and give something to Cruz. Dot ball. She certainly brought a drink bottle with her. Yeah. 2 runs there. So it might be that she's just gone up. She's actually sitting down next to him on a chair, and it could well be that she's just a little bit concerned that he might be feeling a bit lonely, so she's decided to go up there and keep him company. That's very nice of her. Anyway, we'll stop looking at that and we'll just concentrate on this. That was 3. But Cruz, things just seem to have a habit of falling into place for that bloke when he's down here, out court. And yeah, he must be a very special individual because, you know, I don't see the attraction, but other people seem to. This will be 3. End of the over. Anyway, he is somebody that does seem to have all his meals prepared for him by someone other than him. Play ball. Right, this will be my mate Richard really bowling his short stuff. He didn't like getting one earlier. Maybe you'll wait until Aaron comes out here to bat. That throw from Dave was rather high. Closer to hitting me than hitting the stumps. Is that another review for Dean Demos? Here we go. No, I didn't see what was happening, but I hope Dino got one right. He's having a bit of a couple of tough Thursdays in a row, that's a wide. Anyway, we don't like to pick on, well, I don't pick on umpires in general, obviously, because I make a few mistakes myself. I've had a pretty good week this week, but I made a couple of shockers early in the week. And you know, we've had 7 reviews tonight. We've been on the right end of the ledger 6 of those 7, so I am happy with that. The one that I got wrong wasn't particularly bad. It was sort of within about 3/4 of a frame. So, you know, that wasn't horrific. Last ball, that was belly hitting a 7. But, you know, I've had nights where I've had to change 3 or 4 as well. And, you know, when it happens, there's nowhere to hide because the cameras highlight it for you. And they highlight it for everyone that's down here to see. That's the end of the over. Play ball. This is Dave. He bowls, Ethan gets an underneath edge and they won't get any runs. Got Ethan Benson in there, of course that's not the case, it's Ethan Small. Better fix that up. It's good. So third ball. Regular as clockwork, that's 2, not out. I noticed the fridge lights off, and that would have, I did say earlier that once Belly gets out here to bat, he'll make sure that gets turned off, and fair enough. But no one else is worried about it all night. Wide, last ball. Dave Dorky Hawkey. Comes in the bowl to Nick Bell off the body, and that'll be out. Gee whiz, inspirational stuff. Not end of the over. Yeah, I don't really know what they were doing. They come off his body, he just left his crease. They looked at each other, the 2 batters, and just watched the keeper hit the stumps with a direct hit. I don't reckon they spoke. There was no yes, no, maybe, wait. It was just nothing, no communication at all. Play ball. Michael Cap. Comes in the bowl to Ethan. And that's a good shot. That's going to be 7 bits. Thanks for coming. And he'll be very happy with that shot. He played some nice shots in the first game too. He's actually can hit a ball quite decently, can Ethan. Short, belly. This will be 3 if he gets there. And I was going to say he wouldn't have got there. Would have been out. They get 3. A couple of more big games to come tonight. If you want to stay tuned in on the WACA, I'll be here. Hopefully that's enough inspiration to keep you watching. But Six-Pack will be playing everyone bats. That's run out for, just to let you know. And that'll be the next game, Six-Pack everyone bats. And then I think we end up with one of our favourite teams of all time, just about really, the Dadbods. I think they'll be playing, might be 6 appeal, I think that might be right. So looking forward to that one as well. Belly! Oh, he's hit us. No, it's not out. It'll be 7, and I don't think they're going to worry about checking that. And they don't. Last ball. Somebody just got clean bowled on the MCG. Tell your story walking as Michael comes in and bowls a slow shit one, and the batsman hits the top net, and here comes the throw, and that's good night Irene. So that'll be the end of the over. So absolutely gone out by a fair margin. Our mate Elwyn's down here tonight as well. Don't know that if he, I don't think he's played yet. I think Tryhards might have a game to come, although not on our court, I don't think, unless things have changed, which they can do from time to time. Play ball. And, I'm all right either way. Just give me a game, and I'm happy. Give me a game to umpire. But, no point in saying too much about Elwyn thinking he's tuning in at home, because he wouldn't be doing that. He's standing or sitting down at the back there watching. Right, anyway, Nick's bowling here to Nick. No ball, that will be deduct. Anyway, just get one back on him there. Yeah, but I gave him a no ball, and rightfully so. Yeah, oh, that's the leading edge. It won't cost them. No run. 3 balls to go, 16 for the Skin. I wonder if they try to manufacture something here. Well, they won't get much from that. They'll only get 1 at the most. And might not have even got that if it hadn't been fielded cleanly. Off the leg again. So that'll only be 1 as well. It's last ball Super Ball. And this will be out. And that's the end of the over. So Belly's going to be caught on the Super Ball, which is not something that'll please him. But I can tell you who is happy about it, and that will be the bowling team and a few hundred other people that might be watching at the moment on YouTube. Right, 22 they end up with. We've got Duncan Small to come out and bat with Steve. So we'll put those names in the system here. And then at the end, we might as well keep going while we're on it. Robbie Davis will bat with me mate Aaron. Anyway, that evens things a bit up a bit with respect to how this game is travelling. Because as I said, 78's not a big total to chase down. But fair to say that crease beaters are still in this game at the moment. Play ball. Alex does smack him. Duncan does smack him. Here's Alex play. No ball. He did go to leave his crease, but he stayed in with his back foot. So the no ball is paid. Alex, Duncan. Yep, so this could be a partnership that changes everything, because Steve is a solid batsman. He batted well in the last game, playing the 1s and 2s, and Duncan sort of smacked him. And that's might be what they do here. That's a really good shot, but it could be out. It isn't, as everyone watching could see that the ball missed the stumps. They got 3. Alex to Duncan. In the air, this could be out. It is, cross back. So handy wicket there for the crease beaters. Last ball. Yep, hanging in there. This is Alex coming in the bowl to Duncan. And across the line he hit that. And there's Michael Capp, and that'll be good night nurse. So the batsman's well and truly gone here, and that's the end of the over. So yeah, that's a good start for the partnership as far as the crease beaters are concerned. And Alex has got 3 for -4. And all of a sudden, just talking about these two guys maybe smacking them and getting the big partnership, they still might do that. But at the moment, 79 runs to win the game. It looks a fair way away. 11 overs to go. Right, play ball. This will be Steve bowling to Duncan. Beats the bat. Oh, this could be gone as well. Hasn't got the ball. So I'm going to give that 1. I don't think they're going to check it because I'm pretty sure he didn't have it. And there's no review. Steve comes in the bowl. And this is hitting the air. This should be gone one way or the other. And it is, as Nick comes around to make good ground and hang on to a catch. Steve Duncan hits it straight. There's Dave, and he threw the ball, so it's just going to be 1. Steve to Steve coming up here. Bowls. Yeah, nice shot. And they will get 2. Last ball. Steve bowls to Duncan. It's a nice shot. They're in the game here, but it's fumbled down the back, and it'll be 2, end of the over. Yeah, so had it taken that cleanly, there could have been a bit of trouble there for the batsman. Right, what have we got happening here? Richard. Play ball. Yeah, hit straight, and it's got through him. And the screens have to go to the keeper's end here, but that hasn't happened, and they get 5. Actually, just dawned on me. I reckon Kiana's probably not officially working tonight. Not normally on a Thursday, I don't think. She's obviously worked for the first hour and a bit because she covered Lewis while he was umpiring the first game down the back. But yeah, Kiana's gone down the back to sit next to Cruz while he's umpiring. So I'd say, she's off the clock, I would imagine. Yeah, must be nice to have your girlfriend come and sit next to you while you're umpiring indoor cricket. I can tell you one thing, the odds of my wife ever coming and joining me down here to sit next to me while I'm umpiring, no chance in hell. Absolutely not. 2 runs, you couldn't pay her enough to do that. Last ball. I reckon she's only come down to an indoor cricket centre while I've been down here. I'm tipping maybe 3 times in the 32 years that I've known her. 2 runs there, that's the end of the over. And it was only, I think one of those occasions would have been to just sit and watch at the back there while she's waiting for me to finish the last game because we were going out somewhere. This might have been back in the day on a Wednesday when I might have done a couple of games and then nicked off to dancing, which I did do at one point a few years back, play ball. And that might have been one of the occasions of those 3 that I'm talking about. 2 runs there. And I reckon the other 2 would have been that she would have driven here and waited in the car park for me to finish to pick me up. Maybe if maybe the car, my car might have not been operational on one of those occasions. That would have been out, and they get 7 because he missed. Anyway, she won't be coming down here to well, she'll probably never come down here again for any other reason other than to drop me off or pick me up. Wide. Yep, that's all right. We do other things together. It's not all bad. In fact, a lot of it's good. But sharing cricket stories and cricket experiences is not something. I reckon no. Last ball is not something we do. No review. No. So I thought it was fairly close, but I gave it not out, and I'm sticking with it. Anyway, outside edge. Yeah, everyone yells and screams. It's one run. That's all that happened. That's the end of the over. The wife went to IKEA again today, and that'll be. I thought that'd be interesting. If people don't know that story, I'll give you the short version. She went to IKEA about a month ago and got a parking ticket, play ball, which we contested and won, so we didn't end up having to pay it. That's 7. Yeah, but apparently they had a 4-hour parking limit there, and she was there for 4 hours and 20 minutes and caught the inspector writing the ticket as she was coming back to her car. And apparently they let you off if they're trying to stop people that are going there and parking for the day. You know, they park there, then catch a train into town and, you know, try to get free parking out of it. 7 runs, not out. And anyway, so my wife rocked up to caught the inspector writing the ticket and said, "Here's my bag of shopping, here's my receipt, I've been here all day, I had lunch here." No, he said, "You'll have to contest it. Wide last ball, have to contest it online or in writing." And we did that, and they asked for a receipt, and we gave it to them, and we got off. Anyway, she hasn't been to IKEA since until today. 3 runs, end of the over, and she told me today that she was leaving to go to IKEA at 12:30 to meet a couple of other ladies. And I can tell you that I left home at about just after 4:30, and she wasn't home yet. So, you know, I said to her, she said, "I'm going to make sure I'm there for less than 4 hours, play ball." And I said, "If you don't do that, you better move your car, at least, because you don't want to get another one." Anyway, 5 runs there. So, as I said, she must have been flirting with the 4-hour limit there again, because, as I said, I left home at just after 4:30, no ball, re-bowl, and she still wasn't home. And she reckoned she was getting there probably about, she said she was going to probably get there about 1:45. So, you know, I'd be interested to see what time she got home and whether she got another fine. Yeah. G'day, mate. Anthony Campbell just walks past me. Oh my God, he's wearing sandals and thongs. He really is. Oh, Jesus. The last thing we need down here is Anthony to start pulling that sort of caper. Oh, unbelievable. 3 runs between bloody haircuts and you know, fashion statements that we see with people with their footwear and so forth. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously. That's going to be 7. Last ball Super Bowl. It's as if certain people just come down here and go out of their way to show no pride in their appearance whatsoever. Now, there's no need to show up in a suit and tie. I mean, it is indoor cricket. But fair dinkum, you know, take some pride in what you wear. That's the end of the over. A lot of people don't, and a lot of people, you know, whether it be what they're wearing or the sort of haircuts that we've seen a few people show up with, and you know, over the years, probably more noticeable over the last 12 months. Yeah, dog shit haircuts, left, right, centre. Lewis is the worst. Dead Rock's a close second. Ethan a distant 3rd, and that's saying something. And Scotty Brown a distant 4th, and that's saying something, just to name 4. Yeah. And now Anthony Campbell comes down in socks and sandals. I mean, it's bloody hot. It's muggy as. And yeah, just just don't like it. Doesn't look good. Alex, play ball. No ball, absolute shit that was. And we made the call. Ball slipped out of his hand, I think, because that's what he's indicating. Yeah. Rolls to Robbie. Robbie smacks it. There's a fielder there, and it'll be out. That will be. So the direct hit. While I was telling a few stories and having a bit of fun, now we need the bails on, boys. So I can't reach from here. I can't do it. Bails. Yeah. The poor bowler's got to go and do it himself, which probably shouldn't be the case. A bit like the keeper shouldn't be putting the bails on if he's got gloves on. But anyway, no one else seemed to care. And if they don't care, well, neither do I. Comes in the bowl. Aaron. It's going to be 3. Oh, the throw almost knocks him over. Yeah, it's almost like he was looking to do the limbo rock there. Because that's about how low he had to go to get out of the way of it. That's gone for 5. Anyone remember the limbo rock? Last ball. Yeah. He bowls. And that'll be nothing. End of the over. Yeah, the old limbo rock where you've got to bend down underneath the pole. That 2 people would be holding from either side. Yeah. That's another activity you won't see me doing. And it's probably because it would have to be a very high bar for me to get underneath. Let me tell you. Aaron did a good job actually. Play ball. Getting as low as he got to avoid that ball. He tucks that away for a single, Rob Davis does. I was just about to say I was having a bit of fun and telling a couple of stories. What a great piece of fielding we just saw on the MCG, and that'll be out. And Dino paid it. And it's exceptional fielding. This should be out here too. No, too slow. Too slow, she said. She cried. Yep. They're going to... actually thinking of... they are going to review that if it's not too late. And Dino's going to let him do it. And that'll be good news for Dean because he'll be right on that one. And he said he got 4 wrong in the first game. And 8 wrong last Thursday. So it'll be one that he can chalk up in the affirmative because he was dead set right. It was brilliant fielding too. You should have seen that at about 10 past 8. Anyway, I'll go back to saying, even though we were gibbering on, a bit of gibberish there for a bit, the second pair got 69, and that put Marlborough men in a very good position in this game. So that was, I've been trying to get those words out for about 2 minutes, and I've finally made my point. Last ball, this is Steve Cappy Crockett. He's bowling to Robbie Davis. And he's hit that well, but it's in the air, and it splits the gap beautifully. Yeah, couldn't have placed it any better. That's the end of the over. And all 3 fielders down the back there just stood and watched as the ball split them in the middle. Yep, it's all good. There you go, mate. Yep, a couple of blokes on the sidelines there just watching and listening to some of the crap that I'm going on about. Play ball. Another review on the MCG. Yeah. Right, wrong or indifferent, they just there's teams down here that are just not showing complete faith in Dean Demos for some reason or another. It's a little bit harsh on him, I reckon. Yeah, 1 run. I don't reckon he's setting himself to make a complete long-term career out of umpiring, but he does do a fair bit of umpiring and help us out down here a bit. It's always good to have him. But no, not out, non-striker, had it covered, 3. And most of what I see Dino do, I reckon is pretty good. But, from his own admission, last couple of Thursdays have created a few challenges for him. Leg side, not good. Last ball. 15th over here, we are currently in second innings. Richard, yeah, full toss but not high. It's been hammered. He got a hand on it, but it didn't help. and it went for 7. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, so, gee, Richard's got none for 53, so yeah, he won't be telling too many people about how well he bowled tonight, because he obviously hasn't. Play ball. I don't miss things like that. Play ball, yep, here we go. That's Dave Hawkey bowling to me mate Aaron, and they get 2. All of a sudden the margin is 50, and they couldn't possibly get beat from here, the Marblemen. I'm declaring it. That'll be 3. Very brave statement that was. Whew. Next game should be a ripper. Everyone bats 6-pack, leg side. So, yeah, if you're settle in for the evening, because there's a lot more good cricket to be played and a lot more for me to say. I'm sure you want to hear every word. Not out, 3. Yeah, hopefully at least somebody's watching at the moment. Always feel like as long as we've got one viewer, I'm happy to keep waffling on. And there's also the chance that even if there isn't anyone, they watch the game on replay later, so it's still a worthwhile experience. Yep. Now that, yeah, I don't know. I think they were talking about possibly reviewing that. That would have been a complete waste of space. That's a wide and waste of time. That's the end of the over, and that's because there's no way in hell it was out, and I gave it not out. What are we doing now? Michael Capp to bowl next. It's got ourselves back to 30 degrees at the moment. Still very hot and muggy. Play ball. Aaron, that's 7 bits. He gets run out, which he doesn't. And I think even a direct hit there would have probably been in. Short of a length, and that's Robbie and Richard. The throw comes in, they get 3. Yeah, very good performance and win coming up for Marlborough men. And that'll be 2 to Aaron. Michael, Robbie, leg side, last ball. Michael to Robbie again. Short. He whacks it. It goes past Richard. And they get 5. That'll be the end of the over. So just a quick score check while we've got 1 over to go here. MCG 6 offenders 146. D5's 108. But there's only 4 balls to go. Bay 13. Big Knockers 54. Getting smashed by 4 plus 2 who are 131. Play ball. So we've caught up on Dino. He was about 4 overs ahead of me at one stage during this game. And all of a sudden, that's out by the way. And all of a sudden, he's going to finish maybe 3 or 4 balls ahead of me only. So we've made up some ground in this game, which is something. Wide on the line the whole way, and re-bowled it will be. Jeez, gave the wide to the wrong bloke, but I've just fixed it. Stats are important. More important to some than others, but that's all right. 4 runs there for Robbie Davis. Nick, leg side, going to have to re-bowl that too, unfortunately. But we will. Looking like getting a couple of free drinks this partnership as well as the last partnership. 65 will do it in a 6-a-side game. And Robbie and Aaron, I reckon I know them well enough to suggest that it'll be the first thing they'll be thinking about after good ball after this game. Last ball super, well that works out well for them. Although a wicket here means they've got to buy their own drink, so they won't want to get out here. Can we pull it off again here? Full toss, there's a chance here. No, he doesn't take it. Oh, there you go. They get 6. That'll be the end of the over and the game. Thank you, boys. Thanks, Alex. Yep. Yep, you're going to chuck it up to me. Good on you. Yep, that works. Thanks very much. And we'll be back soon. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Halfway through the evening. And 2 more very exciting games coming our way. Okay, well, we got back in the chair quick. We've done the toss. Everyone bats, won the toss, but they're going to bowl. And when they're ready, I will start. Game at Bay 13, still going, but only about 4 balls to go. And yeah, unfortunately, we got they were a bit late starting the first game. Their cruisers had to inherit that situation, but he'll probably, knowing him, he'll find a way to still finish the next 2 games down there before either Dean or I do up in front here. just for a change. It would be nice to maybe finish ahead of him. Probably done it twice over a period. G'day, mate. It wouldn't have been often. And a couple of times I reckon I finished ahead of him. He's not liked it. I don't reckon. Anyway, Dean Harrison and Farney, they'll be batting. And Ryan, I reckon, bowling. Just waiting for the bails to be put on here. We're ready to go. Play ball. Into it. 8:23. So we sort of feel like we made up ground in that last game, but the reality is it's still 13 minutes behind scheduled start time. And seems to be hard to keep it all on time, no matter what we do. That would have been out too. Yeah. We seem to be able to, I think we've improved a little bit this week, and but tonight the games haven't been all that slow, but they haven't seemed like they are. But it's a great shot off the mark. Farney, 7 runs. Anyway, we'll just keep going. That's all we can do. Ryan, there's no reason why this game shouldn't go pretty smoothly. Both teams know what they're doing, and it's a Divi 1 game and last ball, and I don't think they'll be looking to delay things. So we'll try to catch up a bit further and get the last one started before, not out, well before midnight. End of the over. 4 runs, so I'm not going to review that, I don't think. I shouldn't, it was in 8:25, so we're a chance of starting maybe on very close to 9:30, which is probably not tragic. I think last game on the MCG last Thursday started about 9:45. We don't want that. Play ball. This is Harshall, I think. What's he playing here for, I wonder? That'll be out. Harshall. Anyway, that's a run out. That was Farney that time, out there. Yeah, Harsh usually obviously plays for Hardik Pandya, but he's here playing for 6-pack. I think he's got a Hirsch on the back of his shirt, and we might put that in because he might have played for 6-pack before, and that might be important. That's out, by the way, bowled. We put it in what's in the system, I think would be a better thing to do, just in case they have to qualify someone for finals or something like that. I think his actual name was Harshall, but the way I spelt it, but it's not what's on the back of his shirt. Last ball. Right, he comes in the bowl to Dean Harrison. He's about to. Just pushes the fielder down a bit. Here we go. Inside edge for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, whichever way you look at it, Hirsch or Harsh. 2 for -5 is good. Saw Xander get smoked for a 7 on the MCG, and yeah, I can see the humour in that situation. I don't reckon he can. This will be Jared. Play. So Jared's about to bowl right arm around the wicket to Dean. And he touched it away. Not out. And won't be out. Yep. See Lewis at the behind the counter there putting a grip on a bat. He's actually pretty good at doing that. That'll be out caught. Not a skill that I'm looking to have any aspirations to master. I won't worry about it. That's 1. 1 run. Last ball. Wonder if Chris O'Neill's watching this game. G'day, Chris, if you are. He plays for Everyone Bats. So does Simon. G'day, Simon. Hello, anyone and everyone who's tuning in at the moment. That'll be 4. End of the over. Alright, I wonder what's going to happen here. Someone will bowl. Looks like Tony. Yeah, Tony D. That'll be him. Peter's going to bowl on the MCG for the tryhards. Just waiting for the keeper to put some gloves on here. We've got to give him a chance because he just bowled. He's sorted it out. All good. Play ball. So this will be Tony coming in to bowl here to Dean. Short and beats the bat. So no run. Just 11 runs been scored so far. Andre bowling on the MCG. And Tony bowling here. And that's a good shot by Dean. And he'll pick up 2 runs. Gone. It was good fielding. 2 runs. Tony coming in here to bowl to Dean. Short. And hit it on the offside in the air. Got away with it too. And could have almost pinged extra runs there, but I didn't. Last ball. Hit well, but that'll be gone. It's out. Yeah, gone. End of the over. So Dean was trying to get back there to hold the crease, but he didn't get there in time. And they don't review. Understandably so. Jag Patel, that'll be this bloke's name that's going to bowl now. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Dean Harrison. Yep, play. Leg side, not a great start for the bowler there. Ball went out of the net, we paid the wide. Yeah, we need to fix that. I reckon someone will fix that next week. And that's because Hopes will be back next week, and he's good at making things happen. When he's not here, it's not the same on many levels. No ball too high, and +2. Yeah, over the wicket still. Yeah, all good. Goal Stefani, good ball, out swinger, well fielded. That was Ryan. Has starfish written on the back of his shirt for some reason. It's an interesting nickname if that's what it is. Leg side on the line, and it was a bit iffy on the height as well. So either way, I'm happy to call it. And the bowler just apologising, so probably too high as well. Last ball. All good. Comes in the bowl to Dean. No ball off the pitch, that's not good bowling, and that's the end of the over. So, yep, 3, in fact 4 extras in that over. There you go, 2 wides, 2 no balls. So, yeah, when you do that, you don't end up getting compliments from me. Play ball. Raj. Yeah, play right arm around the wicket. Good ball, good shot. Good fielding, not out. All good, good cricket there, as we saw, by everyone that was involved. That might be Mariners having a bowl on the MCG. I think he just bowled wide. So I'm glad I got to tell everyone that happened. I miss it. Raj, that's a really good ball. Nice bit of late outswing, which is, was enough to beat the bat of the batsman. Here comes Lloyd. Boy Christmas. Off the leg here. Yeah, I reckon no. So I reckon not out. And again, I don't think they're going to take me on. I think we've had a pretty successful night down here so far. Which is always going to keep me happy about it. That's a wide which we re-bowl because it was shit. Another review for Dino. Jeez, they take him on. They really do. That would have been out. Last ball, Super Ball. That'll be out, run out, no doubt about it, and it's a handy wicket for everyone bats because -10 there will keep the score down to only 19 overall. So that puts them ahead of the game, I reckon. We've got Trent coming out to bat here with Scott McCormack. That'll be him. And I think they're going to go with the Ryan again here. Ryan Alec to bowl first over of the partnership. You need the net closed at the back there properly, which it's not. So, yeah. We're going to sort it out though. Play ball. Right, here we go. He bowls to Scotty. Yeah, it's okay. So no wide. Scotty on strike here. Also plays for the Gangulis. That'll be out. And that's not too good for Trent because the -5 comes off his stats. He hasn't even faced a ball yet. And that's most unfortunate. Particularly if you're Trent. Comes into bowl here, short, and he beats the bat, so nothing good came from that either. Ryan comes into bowl to Trent. He hits it well, didn't touch it, which is fortunate for the batting team. Third ball, last ball, because Scotty had backed up too far, and a finger on that onto the stumps would have been out, but not the case. So third ball, last ball. And Trent to Raj will be, well, he could have been out, but he's not. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so 1 for 10 for Ryan and just the -4 in that over. It could have been worse from a six-pack perspective. Hirsch. Play ball. Yep, round the wicket, got you covered, all good. Tell everyone. That's a good ball, nothing wrong with it. Yep, comfortably inside the line. Xander having a bowl on the MCG. Good piece of fielding by Peter and Peter Hansen, and that'll be out wide here. Yeah, all good. Pete looking excited, up and about, jumping around when he got a wicket there. So it's amazing when you do something pretty special when you're playing this game. It lifts people up a lot, and they get quite excited, which is exactly why people play this game, and it's exactly what we want to see. Trent just hit a 7. It was a good shot. Scotty, full toss. I didn't think it was high enough to call, and now Trent's going to have to wear that wicket because they did actually cross. So last ball. Yeah. Comes in the bowl to Trent, and this is hit for 2. Not out, good fielding, but in. End of the over, they won't challenge it, I'm sure. Oh, gee, here we go. There's Kiana walking through the door again. And what do you reckon she's brought with her? I know what it is. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know the heading comes under the word food, and looks like Lewis is going to get some of that. But I know who's mainly going to benefit, and it'll be our mate Cruz down the back who's umpiring. So, yep, I knew somewhere along the line there was going to be food coming for that bloke Cruz. Play ball, and I knew that the food wasn't going to be made by him. It might be a takeaway situation here, or an Uber or something like that. Oh, that ball hit the stumps, but it didn't come off. 1 run, yeah. So might be an Uber, or maybe Kiana went and got it, and she's picked it up and brought it back. But anyway, again, Cruz gets fed through none of his doing. Always the case. That'll be out. Close-ish, but not close enough to review. I don't know exactly what she's got there. It could be something like a kebab or something. It actually looked like it could be. It was sort of wrapped up, looking like it could be something like that. And there's another review for Dean Demos. Yep, that happens a lot as well down here at the moment. Just ask Dean. Yep, Review City it is on the MCG on a Thursday night these days. Two runs not out. Cruz is going to have to make his own food at some stage, surely, the Christ. He's going to go through life not knowing how to cook anything. I mean, I'm no expert, I can tell you, but I can prepare some meals. I'm not a complete, fraud when it comes to that situation. Last ball, but the way Cruz is going, it's like, geez, you better hope that he's got someone to hang out with throughout the whole of his life. At the end of the over they get 1, because if he ever ends up on his own for any reason, he's going to be really struggling to find a way to prepare a meal for himself. He really is. Yeah. Things happen in life, it doesn't have to be, you can have a partner and they can go away for 3 weeks like my wife's going to do in April. She's going away for a family reunion in Adelaide for 3 weeks. We've already booked the flight, play ball, so that's happening. And I won't be completely on my own. I have one of my stepsons with me, but if you've met my stepson, you'll know that means I'm virtually going to be on my own. I certainly won't be relying on him to help me out in any way. So, I'll be looking to fend for myself for those 3 weeks. And back in the day, we probably would have entertained the idea of takeaway nearly all the time. That won't be the case. I've changed. Considerably. I will get, my usual 1 or 2 a week, no doubt. No run there. But, I'll manage to, get a few meals myself. It won't be anything flamboyant. I won't be cooking a roast or anything like that. I'll be using, not out, beats the bat. Third ball. I'll be looking to use things like an air fryer, an oven, a microwave, and a toaster. That'll be about what I'll be looking to use. And a sandwich maker, toasted sandwich maker. I've got one of them as well. Third ball, and I can use all of those things. How good is that? 2 runs there last ball, so I'll be okay. But I reckon if Cruz was left to his own devices for 3 weeks, he'd be in all sorts of trouble. I don't think he'd be able to cope. Just have to go hungry, mate. It's unfortunate. Anyway, at the moment he doesn't have such problems. That's the end of the over, because they seem to be lining up to help him out when it comes to a meal. But often was Damien, his dad. But now it looks like Kiana's well and truly taken over the reins at the helm, because she just seems to help him out every time I see either of them play ball down here. Yep, 5 runs. Round the wicket. This is a jag, full toss but not high. 2 runs is what we've paid. jag. This will be 2, I reckon. Yeah, it's fumbled by the fielder. Not a particularly great batting display so far by 6-back, it's fair to say. They would have liked to have been more runs than this after 11 overs, I would have thought. Last ball. They will have Tyran to come at the end with somebody decent, we hope, over the wicket. That's going to go for 7, so that's helpful, and that's the end of the over. Helpful for 6-back. Looks like maybe Kiana might be looking to leave the building all of a sudden. She's waving goodbye to Lewis, and she's going to go out the other door by the look of it. So she's done everything she set out to do tonight. That is make sure Cruz is fed. Play ball. So might as well go home for a bit. Wide, 3 bowl. Yep. Mate Raj is bowling at the moment and just polishing the ball vigorously. I reckon that'll have no impact on this delivery. It's been hit through the covers for 3. So, yep. I don't reckon that helped shining the ball there. But it took another 3 or 4 seconds off the clock, so that's, it all adds up. Here we go, another vigorous shine there. About 8 different motions there on his leg. And outswinger. And it did beat the bat, so he might be telling us there that that worked. But anyway. And that's been hammered. It's gone 4-5. I'm not sure I've been putting the right scores on the right bloke here in the last couple of overs of this partnership. So sorry if that's the case, but no ball off the pitch. But anyway, maybe we'll give Trent that no ball. And re-bowl just to give him an extra 2. I reckon he might look at his stats in a moment and go, what are you doing, Woz? Last ball, super ball. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Last ball, round the wicket, super ball. Hits it straight. That would have been in, I reckon. 2 runs end of the over. Yep, so Tyran, so we've got 26 for Scotty and 13 for Trent, but I'm not sure that that's entirely correct. It'll have to do. Tyran's batting. I've seen this other bloke, but I haven't seen him for a while. I actually reckon his name's Dean. So we'll see if we can work out which Dean it is, and I hope I'm right there, and then Tyran can fill me in just in case I'm wrong. And I could be wrong. I'm going to go with Dean. How many Deans are in there? Well, there's a few. I reckon it's not Dean Spivey. I'm going to go with. I'm going to go Dean Unknown. Is it Dean? Hey? So what does that mean? As in, that's his first name. Yeah, Buckley. Yeah, something Buckley. But what's his first name? Brent. Okay, there you go. I wasn't close. It's Brendan Buckley. Yeah, all right. All good. Brendan B. I got that. That'll do. Yeah, play ball. So going, I reckon it's Dean. There's about 3 Deans in the system for 6-back. Maybe more. And his name's not Dean. Not even close to Dean. It's Brendan. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You reckon your full name's in there? Brendan B will do. Yeah, it is actually in there, the full name. There you go. So, as I said, I've seen him. Obviously, didn't remember his name too well. Nice shot by Brendan Buckley. Yeah, I don't reckon any of the Deans in the team would have played a better shot than that off that sort of ball. So that's good going. That'll be a couple of runs to Tyran. 1. And we've got 1 ball remaining in the over. Xander. Yeah, he was absolutely hammered for a 7. As Tyran hit that one for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, he had a chance to run him out, did Xander, off that 7 that was hit, but his throw was shit as well. Harsh or Hirsch. Take your pick. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. Leg side. Brendan, and that wasn't a good shot at all. It's been bowled, as we saw. One run there, last ball. Yeah, hoping. Obviously, we've established that Cruz isn't going to be able to cook, but you do need to bring something into the relationship if you're in one going forward. Just thought I might mention that. And that'll be 5, and that'll be the end of the over. So obviously, you can't cook. Yeah, over. But you know, you're going to hope that at some point, hopefully, maybe he's a good house cleaner, or good at chores like washing, ironing, doing the dishes out in the garden. He's going to need to be able to bring something. You can't just sit around like a star bottle of piss all the time waiting for someone to do everything for you. But so far it seems in life that is what's happening. Is that another review for Dino? It is. Play ball. Yeah, they just keep testing him. Hopefully his last couple of games have given him a better result. Not out. See if I can get his attention in a moment and see how he's actually going, because as I said, he came up to me and said after the first game he had to change 4 calls on review in the first game, and he's had shitloads of reviews since then, but hopefully he's getting them all right now. I'm barracking for him. 2 runs, although it'll probably be humorous commentary if that trend of getting a few wrong has continued. Not that I'm wishing it on him. That's a good drive, and he keeps gets his foot on it as Jared, and it ricochets for 3. We've got one ball to go. This has got Ryan involved, but he missed and they get 1. End of the over, and I reckon that would have been tight, but leaning towards out. Andre's having a bowl on the MCG at the moment. And wasn't a bad ball by the look of it. It's been squeezed out by the batter for 2. As Tony is about to bowl here on the WACA. Got a abbreviated message come through on the laptop computer. Play ball. It's not very helpful. Yeah, so that'll be nothing. Yeah, it says news for you, building company. Yeah, I'm no more the wiser than I was prior to seeing that message. That means shit to me. It really does. And probably doesn't mean anything to anyone, because it's an incomplete message. Yeah, news for you, building company. Good on you. So glad you let me know. Tony bowls. Oh, it's out bowled as well. That's the second time that's happened to Brendan. So he won't like it. Yeah, definitely out the second time. May have been out the first time, but he stayed out of his crease, and Jared made sure. How you going, Dean? How's the review situation? Has it picked up a bit? It has? Oh, good. Yeah. Okay. They'll get through for one. That's the end of the over. So, have you got any more wrong in the last two games or not? Has there been any you had to change in the second game or this game yet? Have you had to change any reviews at all since the first? One more. Okay. 2 per innings, mate. Yeah. Play ball. There you go. So, yep, Dean's situation has improved considerably. Play ball. Leg side. So he self-confessed to me after the first game that here I go again, I got 4 wrong, I had to change. The good news is that since then, he's had 3 more innings to negotiate, and he's only had to change 1 in that time. Reckon no, I don't reckon it's out. Yeah, I know, it was exciting that you hit the stumps. Yeah, I was excited. Yeah, so Dino's had a good patch there of, that'll be 54 overs with only 1 blue. That's pretty good. Especially when you make 4 blues in the first 36. Anyway, oh jeez. I'm just, can't help myself, and I'm just not going to miss anybody. Off the leg, there's Hirsch, but doesn't really matter. Only cost him 1. Last ball. 84 runs on the board, so I've got a sort of semi-decent score building there. Leg side. We pay it. He's not running into the over. All right, I'll give him 91. Gee whiz, I just noticed that Tyran has made 29 out of 28, and if you've spent your night waiting to watch Brendan Buckley bat tonight, well, you've wasted your time, because he's on -1. He's given us absolutely zilch. Just under that. Gee whiz, that's Deadrock's arrived here all of a sudden, and you've got 2 unbelievable individuals behind the counter at the moment. Lewis and Deadrock, or should I say Lloyd and Harry. Play ball. Yep, play. This will be Raj. Leg side, no ball actually. It was worse than a leg side. It was a no ball off the pitch. All of a sudden, Brendan on +1. That's a hell of an improvement. There's Path, my mate Path from Harding Panya. That's a good ball. When he kept it out, he played it quite well to dig that out. So another 1 for Brendan. Tyran, full toss but not high. 2 runs is what happened. And a few 3 balls to go, and we'll give you an update around on the other courts and let you know what the scores are. Over the wicket, so if you're thinking of making yourself a cup of tea, going to the fridge or going for a piss, he's out by the way. Don't do it. You want to have a look, eh? Well, that'll be a waste. Yeah, we'll have a look just for fun. This will be another one to me. This will make it 7-1 in my favour tonight on reviews. There's no way in hell this is in. We're bringing it up now. Here we go. The batter's trying to get there, but he won't. And the ball hits the stumps now, and he's gone. And if we just wind it through, yep, a lazy 3.5 frames. So that was never going to be any other result other than you're gone. And I love it. Right, play ball. That hurts Brendan's figures a bit more. Nice shot by Tyran. And his last ball, super ball coming up. Yeah, so don't go anywhere. I'm about to give you the scores on the other courts, and it's absolutely crucial that you don't miss out on that update. So just hang in there for a moment. Makes it straight. Here comes Tony. Oh, that would have been gone too. That'll be the end of the over and the partnership. They end up with 90. Can I get the ball somehow? Brendan stays on -1. Tyran gets up to 33. And that's what it is. Thanks, Jared. Oh, gee, no. It's hard work getting the ball to me these days. Yep, here we go. And that's because the zip next to me on the net, it's a bit difficult to give it to me from that angle, so they've got to use the other side. And that seems to be a bit of a challenge. Right, I promised the other scores I'm going to deliver. MCG D5s, 130 is what they made, and that's not a bad score, but Tryhards have got 40 runs in 3 overs. And we'll just watch the last ball because it was an extra ball there, so it's actually 42 off 3 overs. So that's a great start. Xander 25, Pete Hansen 17, Kyle's got none for 10. We'll go to Bay 13, and this was actually the game that I thought I was doing initially when I woke up today. Not that I care, it's all good because I've probably got a better game brewing here because the Gully Cricket Fanatics have given us 169 runs off their 18 overs, partnerships of 37, 70 and 62. And they're playing the Ringers, and I don't reckon they've got too many good players in their lineup. They're only 4 runs, to be fair, it's only the first over. But I'm thinking they're struggling for anyone that's got any talent of any sort, because I don't reckon they'll be making anywhere near 170 to win that. 2 batters that are out there at the moment, I don't reckon I even know who they are. But I'm tipping they're not that flash. Right, I'm just waiting at the moment for the for batters to get out here. Well, we've tried our best again to get through these games. Tonight is quite hot, it's quite muggy. We have had 0 cigarettes since before the first game started. And it's fair to say we won't be having another one either until the end of the last game at this stage. But still, we found a way to get to 9 o'clock and have another innings to go here before the last game starts. So, we're going to be we're pushing shit uphill to probably start the last game at 9:35. I had a call from the boss, or one of the bosses today, this afternoon to say, please try to make sure the last game starts before 9:30. Play ball. It's not going to. And fair play, anyone who's tuned in tonight to watch these games. And can come up with any advice that they could give me that might indicate that I could have done something different to make these games get finished earlier. I am all ears. I'm open to any advice you might give me. Leg side. Yeah, we haven't held the game up at all, really. We've had 8 reviews for the night, which is a shitload less than what Dino's had. So it hasn't been that, and none of the reviews have taken long. I think we were 4 minutes late starting the game, which doesn't sound like much, but it contributed. And that was because we didn't have enough players here at the start, not enough to start. One team had 3, one team had 4 last ball, so we had to sort that out. And from there we've just gone backwards a little bit through each game. Right, Dino, that's Tony. 4 runs, that's the end of the over. Anyway, we're really trying to push these games through so the late games don't start too late. And no one's blaming me, but as an umpire I'll take a certain degree of burden of responsibility. Play ball. But it just seems to be impossible to get the game started on time anyway. It's a case of a little bit late, and the case of varying degrees of lateness depending on the night and the teams. Even when it seems we're going pretty quickly, we're still not on time. Anyway, Brendan Buckley takes the catch, and that's good because he didn't make any runs, and he'll be looking to contribute to the team in bowling and fielding. That's all he's got left, and he's dropped that one, and I'll get one. That one was a little bit tougher, to be fair. Trent, and yeah, that's not a great shot by Harsh, but he picks up one. And last ball coming up. That'll be two, and that'll be the end of the over. Brendan Buckley's going to get his chance to bowl now. Play. I can't see it. Just trying to put his name in there for the bowler, and because I'm short-sighted and I'm wearing contact lenses, I'm having trouble getting it in there. There we go. I've done it. An achievement was Brendan Hirsch or McVarney, and results two. Very good shot, and not fielded cleanly by Dean Harrison, and they get through for four. Wonder how their mate Wayne is going these days from six pack. I wonder if he watches these games on YouTube, particularly when six pack are playing. Anyway, g'day Wayne if you are. Last ball. Another bloke we miss when he's not here. That's found a way to the back net as well, and that's the end of the over. The hits keep coming for Brendan. He did take that catch, and thank Christ he did in the second over. But after coming down here and making -1, he got his name wrong to start with. I thought it was Dean somebody, and he probably wishes I had to put Dean somebody in the on the scorecard, because he's followed it up -1 batting with 16 off his first over. Play ball, and the batters seem to enjoy smacking it when he came in the bowl. Yeah, as you do. It's a good feeling when you smack a ball to the back net for 5 or 7. It really is. One. So there's a fielding situation there, so Tyran got interrupted and asked the batter wasn't quite ready. It was actually fair enough, but the fielder was still moving. Leg side, but it's put Tyran off. He's now bowled a leg side, and he'll be thinking I wouldn't have done that otherwise. Yep. We'll never know. That beats the bat. Last ball. Oh, Jesus, I reckon it's just out. So what do you want to have a day? Yeah? Are you happy with the call, are you, Tone? End of the over. So he's actually so I don't think he's reviewing. He's actually raised the finger himself. Oh, you do want a review, do you? Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought you were going out, yeah, because you put your finger up. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing in this. This is really, really tight. We haven't had a review for a while. I've given it out. I'm always going to back myself in on a close one when I pay it. But I reckon this will be really close to a one frame only. And it wouldn't surprise me if I need more than one camera. Here we go. The ball's getting there, so's the bat. Gee, this is going to be a dead set ringer. Right, so the first camera shows just in. I'm telling you, there's still a chance this is gone. I'm going to check. I haven't checked all cameras for a while, so we will here. Okay, that's gone too far. Hit there. Oh, jeez. Oh, I reckon that's on the line there because you can see all the line under the bat. Yeah, I know. You're going to say it's a shadow. Trial cam. This will probably help me. Right. Yeah, no, I'm going to go without. It's on the line, and I reckon 2 of the cameras show that. They weren't convinced on the second one that showed, or the first one that showed the out, but the trial cam substantiated it. Right, play ball. So we're actually going to claim that as a correct review. I mean, a correct decision by me, and an incorrect or false or lost review by the batting team, even though it was possibly a little harsh, they might think, from their point of view. But I thought it was out initially, and we've only been checking one camera most of the night because one camera's given us a good result. A no ball off the pitch. It's given us a clear-cut result, is what I mean by that, right or wrong. But that time, I knew from experience, leg side, that quite often when it's just in by a hair on the old bowler's end camera, it often means that the full-length camera or the trial cam with different frame rates gives you a different call. And that's exactly what we got, last ball. So that's why I didn't just give up after the first camera I looked at. So yeah, we're having a pretty good night tonight now. That's the end of the over. I reckon we're now up to about 9 reviews with only the one blemish that we've had to change the call. And I think that might have been the second game of the night that happened. Yeah, it was. So play ball. Right, Scotty comes in the bowl here to Hirsch. And, he hits it away for 1. Yeah, when I was zooming in on that run out, and I could see the line underneath the bat when the stumps were broken. No ball, re-bowl. The batsman was the batsman said to me, I reckon that's a shadow. In other words, he was trying to sort of say, I reckon I'm still in. That's a shadow that's showing up there somehow, and not the actual proper line that we're looking at that was underneath the bat when I was trying to sort of show it on the TV there. That's out bowled, by the way. We don't need a review for that. Tone. Anyway, you can't blame the batsman for having a bit of a go there. So it's real. When it's on the line, it's harsh. It's a harsh call on a batsman. But at the end of the day, as I've said before many times, last ball Super Bowl, the line is there for a reason. You've got to have some, point of call or cut-off point, and the cut-off point's the line. And if you're not over it, well, you're out. Sounds very simple. That would have been gone as well, but they get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. If you have a bet on a racehorse and you win by a nose, they pay you. And they don't pay you on second if you backed it straight out. And you go, oh, look at that, it's almost a dead eat, but not quite. Well, too bad, tough titties. No mun. And, same sort of deal here. Raj and Jared. They're batting next. Probably leave us with Jag Patel, I reckon, at the end. Batting with somebody like probably Ryan, because there's no Chris O'Neill here tonight, but he hopefully is watching, and I hope you are, mate, because I'm going to say hello to you again. G'day, Chris. Play ball. Great bloke is Chris. Always says g'day to me, and he always thanks me for the game, and he often compliments me on the job that I do. And, I appreciate that. Few people do that. I don't expect it. It's nice when it happens. Don't feel obliged to do it. I'm okay either way, but it is nice to be appreciated. That's a wide by players and have them, express that. It's good. It's better than having them tear strips off you, which has also happened over the years, but not so much in, not so much for quite a long time, really. I'm very lucky. I umpire at a centre that's got players that are very well behaved on the whole, and players that I've gotten to know well, and teams that I've gotten to know well, that we've been able to have that sort of mutual respect. So last ball, And I reckon that's extended into some of the players from other centres as well, and Super League and so forth. 2 runs there, end of the over. So I sort of feel like certain people only get to umpire it, 2 or 3 times a year or whatever, but it's been over a long period, so it's not like we don't know each other. And all I really, well, say all I want. I always do like to be right. There's no doubt about it. Who doesn't? But I think the underlining thing that I've always tried to hope that I get out of all players or the play ball is that they can feel confident, out bowled by the way. They can feel confident that they're going to get a fair game from me. And I've always tried to be fair and consistent. And hope that the accuracy comes along with that. So anyway, that's been the plan. Trent hits that for 2. Yeah, Trent sticking with over the wicket here. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, maybe around the wicket would have been a better option. A better ball would have been a better option. Anything other than that, probably. Anyway, last ball. There, leg side to finish with. End of the over. Yep, so he finishes off with a couple of balls that were sort of in the criteria of excrement. Yeah, they weren't good. And nevertheless, he's got 2 for 2, so, yeah, the last 2 balls were shit, Trent, yeah, they were, but overall you're doing all right. Play ball. Brendan. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it's brilliant. That's out. And he might review this. It wouldn't surprise you. There it is. I know when people are taking me on. I also know when they're going to lose, and he's going to lose this, because this will be gone 100%. It was sensational fielding by Brendan, who's had a shit of a game in total. Couldn't bat to save his life, and his first over went for 16. But this was actually quite brilliant, and he will be rewarded. Here we go. Here comes the ball. Here comes the throw. Here comes the bat. It won't make it. And there you are. It's good night, Irene, because it's out by just over a frame. Yeah, so that'll be another one to me, which I'm pretty happy about. That'll give us 9 out of 10. Right, play ball. I reckon it's been a while since I've actually done that. I don't know that I've been in career best form in the chair so far this year. I'm having a pretty good week. And I did have one absolute shocker the other night early in the week where I was commentating Anthony Campbell on the MCG. And I had to admit I wasn't watching my game. That's a wide and we pay it even though it goes out of the net. Yeah, I'm giving you the wide last ball. Yeah, I had a little moment there where Anthony got spanked for a 7 and I was so excited about it. I wanted to make sure he didn't get the run out so that the 7 runs came off his bowling. Yeah, and I missed something on my court. No, I gave the wide and dead ball. So we're not re-bowling. Yeah, Dino, I reckon that's an excellent decision. He's last ball. And so Andre's just reviewed something instantaneous. It's close, and it's at the bowler's end. 1 run end of the over, but this time I'm with Dino. I reckon he's right. I reckon it would have been, another 1 frame job, about as close as my last one, maybe a little bit closer. But I reckon Dino's made his best call of the night there, and we'll keep an eye on it. Play ball. Waiting for Dean to confirm it. There it is. And you can see, he looked proud of himself, leg side. Oh, he looked absolutely tickled pink with that outcome. As soon as he saw on the review, I didn't check the review, he did it, but you could see the look on his face. He sort of reiterated and put the finger up again as if to say, yes, I've got you, and I've got one right, and that's a bloody damn fine call, and I'm proud of myself. So that's what I reckon he was thinking, all of that. There you go, I can read his mind. Yeah, another talent that I seem to have in life along with maybe one or two others, but not many overall. But I reckon I read his mind perfectly there, and he was really thrilled to bits because he's been having a tough time of it the last couple of Thursdays on his own admission last ball, and he's just pulled off a cracker of a call. He's now got another review, stuffed me dead. I didn't see this one, so I don't even know what the call was. But the other call was a ripper, I reckon, only just out, and he fired him 7, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, it looks like it was out, whatever happened. And I don't know whether he gave it out or not. Yep, hopefully he did, because he's back, I reckon. He's on fire again, I hope, as long as that one was right. Play ball. Anyway, that batting team, the tryhards, well, they shouldn't have any reviews left now because they just blew 2 and 2 balls, I think. And they're out again. Yep. Good ball, it's all good, don't worry. Yep, you see Farney just about to go, gee whiz, don't call that, will you? And I didn't because it wasn't a wide. No ball, too high, paying it, +1. Julian Ganjemi's here. Yeah. This is a nice shot. That'll be 2. Last ball. Oh, there's another wicket on the MCG. It's just raining wickets. And that might be about 3 or 4 run-outs in the space of half a dozen of deliveries. And I'd say that those run-outs were the fault of a bloke called Mike. That's the end of the over. Yeah, Mike, that's not even here tonight, but often bats with Andre when he is. And I'd say Mike's got a lot to answer for again. Yeah, play ball. Anyway, just have open fun with it. G'day, Jules, how you going? What did you have for dinner? Here's Scotty. Scotty comes in have a hold of Jared. And he hits it on the offside trench there, they'll get 2. Yep. Some of the dad bods are here and some of 6 appeal are here, I think, round the wicket, so I'm going to be good to go. Leg side will get another game, and hopefully we'll have 12 teams here, 6 teams here, and Reebok, yeah, and we'll end up with the 12-game night that we were looking for. 2 runs there. On fire down here at the moment, SEMA Sports. Andre's just been bowled. Gee whiz, the hits keep coming there. I can't wait to see what that partnership's on, but it can't be many over the wicket. I think we've got about 86 teams down here at the moment, across the board between Monday and Thursday for indoor cricket. So, and that's the summer comp, so that's just gold. It is absolute gold. And what a year we're in store for, because over the wicket, is that another one? I don't know that that's out, no. That is, yeah, that's good night nurse. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, they're not checking that one. I don't know that they've got any left, actually. Anyway, not out. And it was, out, and it was, yeah. Yeah, 86 teams across Monday to Thursday. As I say, winter, it's a summer comp. Winter's usually bigger. And, yeah, I reckon that's out as well. And I pay it. So that'll be the, okay, we're going to review that as well. I'm not sure if they've got one left or not, but definitely won't have if this is out. And I also think this will be out. So this is our 11th review of the evening. Yeah, I think you're right. I couldn't remember, but we're going to do it anyway because I don't think it'll be a problem. Okay. We're going to have to check both cameras. It's one of those ones. I still reckon it's going to be gone. The old bowlers probably showed maybe just in, maybe. So we're trying to get a better review. Can't see that one on that one. Yeah, I can't remember if they have or not. Yeah, okay. Hit there, and I still reckon you're going to be probably out. Oh, look, the best I can do is umpire's call. I think it's out, but it's a little bit inconclusive even on trial cam. So I'll just stick with the call. I think you got one more review than you should have got anyway by the sound of it. So we'll leave it at that. I don't have enough evidence to change the call, so I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna go, actually, while I'm here. All right, I'll tell you what, believe it or not, from the keeper's end, it's conclusive. So it's out, absolutely. So I've had a better view, believe it or not, on the keepers. You can see it's just short of the line. So we move on with the game. You've definitely got no reviews left, that's all that really matters. Play ball. Yep, so I've been able to turn that from a inconclusive call to a conclusive one in the affirmative of the call that I originally made. And I was going to let it go wide and not look at another one, but you know, they were still getting in position to get the next pair out here. They weren't quite ready to go. And I thought, well, I'll just have a quick look, and I can tell you now that with 100% certainty that when you're looking from the keeper's end camera, even though the run out was at the bowler's end, you can see bat on the line, but definitely not over it, and impact on the stumps. So it was the right call, and they haven't been gypped. That's a good shot. 2 runs. Anyway, irrespective, we've got a really good game happening here, and really enjoying doing it. This will be one. Last ball. Yeah, so with summer, the winter comp to come and all the rest of it, and all the other special events we have throughout the year, this is going to be a huge year, 2025. Going to have to maybe think about trying to create a couple of new time spots, I reckon. 1 run there into the over, 5 o'clock game or 11 o'clock games. If teams, you might struggle to get anyone to start at 11, but I reckon you could get a handful of teams that might play the occasional 5 o'clock game. I can just see that we're going to end up with so many teams that we're going to have to fit them in somewhere. Maybe Tuesday night, there might be room for a couple of games from teams that play on another night. Play ball, we've done that before, so that could come at some point, maybe. Just don't take any of this as gospel. I'm just spitballing here and coming up with some ideas that I can see could be possibilities. Who knows, now that the building is owned by the owners of this business, maybe they'll knock a wall down somewhere or something and build another court. Yeah, all those things, I don't know what the legalities are around doing that, but that could be also something that could potentially happen, not out in the future. Maybe not this year necessarily, but yeah. Anyway, the important thing is that this is the place to be. SEMA Sports Balcatta, 5 Corbusier Place, because it's exceptionally popular at the moment with indoor cricket, particularly. Last ball, although I believe junior soccer is starting tomorrow. We had junior netball and senior netball and mixed and all the rest of it on Tuesday. On the line, which is the wide, +1, and that's what we pay. It's on the line, mate, definitely a wide. You can put your hands in the air, it's all good, but I'm not even checking it because I just know that was a wide. Yeah. Hey? It was completely on the line, I guarantee it. Yeah, not even just partially, it was like the whole ball on the whole of the line. Play ball. And that's why I'm not even going to bother to look at it for anyone's benefit. 2 runs there, and the fact that it's 9:27, I've still got the best part of 4 overs to go. I definitely won't be checking anything that I don't have to. Fielding team probably still have a couple of reviews up their sleeve, but not the batting team. That's hit straight to the fielder. That'll be Scotty. Oh, not out. It's good fielding, but it won't be out. And they have a bit of a look at each other, but surely not. Oh, we are. Okay, we're going to have another one. Well, this will be in, so we won't be wrong here either, was. And we'll be escalating to 11-1 on the reviews tonight, but this will be in. Yeah, Here comes the throw, here comes the bat. He's in now, the ball's still but geez, 4 frames in, not even close. Yep, so that was they had the reviews up their sleeve, but they pissed that one away, I'm telling you. Right, play ball. Yep, no need. Just wasted another 15 or 20 seconds that we didn't need to. Still, I mean, they are entitled to their reviews, so I'm not, I can't stop them from reviewing it. Last ball, if they got them, regardless of how much time we've got, I can't say, oh no, you're not allowed to have your reviews. That's been hammered, and it's gone for 7. That'll be the end of the over. So what's Brendan ended up with? Geez, had a tough game this bloke. He did one sensational piece of fielding and he took a catch, but he got 1 for 29, and I think it was -1 with the bat. So, yep, he'll live to fight another day. Today or tonight was not for him. Play ball. There's Dino. Leg side. That's what we pay. Yeah. Imagine the game down at Bay 13's probably still going. I only got 1 over to go, so he's caught up a bit there, Cruz, on me. Yeah, and he's basically 2 overs ahead, and Dino's going to be probably about 4 or 5 overs ahead by the time we start the next game. As a guide. That'll be 2. Anyway, it's great fun working down here, and great to have so many people wanting to play sport down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. Soccer, netball and cricket. Wide. End of the over. Comes Lewis in my general direction, or should I say Lloyd, Mr. Christmas. Play ball. He's played a couple of games in the last week, and I've put Lloyd Christmas in the on the score sheet. Excuse me. Here comes Farney. Play ball. Yeah, he'll be bowling to Ryan. Good. I was almost going to go it, but it's not. So good ball. It was swinging that way, and I reckon as it passed the crease, it was just in. So I went from putting my hand out to pulling it back in and not saying anything other than good. No ball off the pitch. That one's definitely also the correct ball. 6 appealed dead bods. That'll be a cracking game, no doubt. That'll be 2. Yeah, we'll have some fun in that game, I would suspect. Nice drive. We're going to go through for a run here, and they will. No, he made it. So it would be out in that situation. The throw ricochets off a batter onto the stumps. That'll still be gone if he's short, but he wasn't. And that's not taken cleanly, so they get 1. That'll be the end of the over. So Barney's got none for 28. There's Anthony Campbell. Good to see he's got shoes on now, over those socks. Because he had the sandals and socks when he arrived. And most people just stopped doing that. Play ball. Married man, but if I was going out looking to, ask someone on a date or something like that, and I showed up and was wearing socks and sandals or socks and thongs, I wouldn't even ask. I just assume no chance. Over the wicket. That'll be 2. Yep. Anyway, neither of those things will probably ever happen. I'll never wear them, and I'll probably never ask anyone else out on a date because I'm a very happily married man. Just about to have my 28th wedding anniversary next week. That'll be 2. Last ball Super Balls. Yeah, I've been faithful for 2 years now that I've been with my wife, and it'll remain that way. That'll be run out, and that'll be the end of the game. Yeah, she might have had a few other partners, but I don't know, so it's all right. Just kidding. Anyway, right, that'll be the end of the game. And what are we going to do now? We're going to get ready for the next one. So we'll just set it up. And it won't take me long, and I'll be back. Right, another game is about to start. Dad Bod's won the toss and decided they'd bat first. Forget who I've got here. No, Nick Bell and sorry, mate, it's Simon. Nick, another Nick. So that's right, yeah. Okay, Nick Taylor, Nick Bell, and who's bowling first? Rocco. Okay, sounds good. Right, play ball. Off we go at 9:39. Jeez. So, oh Jesus, we've got an timeout. Okay, so just recovering there. I think they might both got winded, I think, there. Anyway, play ball. We're going to move on. Geez, that was a bit of a shock start to the match where batsman and keeper were committed and, unfortunate collision that took the wind out of both of their sails. Anyway, it looks as though they're both reasonably okay enough to continue, which is a good sign. Yeah. Outside edge, they'll get one. Last ball. Where was I? Yeah, 9:39 start. So that's 24 minutes past the scheduled start time, end of the over. And we've tried hard, we really have. But anyway. Who's next? Nathan Falcone. Play. Didn't come up that name. Anyway. Belly. This will be out. Oh gee, which has absolutely destroyed the stumps unnecessarily. But anyway. There we go, Nathan Falcone. And that's Nick Bell that's run out. Out court. 2 wickets in 2 balls there. 6 appeal up and about. Anyway, both teams don't look upset about the time that we've started the game, which is something. Christ's sake, the ball's gone out of the net again. So it probably doesn't matter now, I suppose, in terms of the time. Now that we've started the game, and I don't care. I'm not particularly concerned about getting out of here particularly quickly or anything. But those sort of things have happened on and off throughout the night, which has probably contributed a little bit to the night and the games and how long they've taken. But there's probably been a few factors. It wouldn't be just that. It's not just one thing. It never is just one thing. Would have been a wide, he hit it. I'll get one. Last ball. It's been frustrating. That is 100% gone, and that'll be the end of the over. Belly ran quite quickly there because he's been struggling to move that well, obviously, with injury. But even though he put in the big ones there, he didn't make it, and he knows he didn't review. Right, play ball. I don't know who this is. Yep. Who's this? Okay. Right. which will be gone, and will be run out as well. What? Oh, those last two weren't no balls. That'll be two. Right, it's Luke that's bowling at the moment. Good ball. Last ball. Leg side, end of the over. Forgotten who's this as well? Nathan M. Okay, thank you. Play. Never umpired these guys for a bit, but they're back. They're a team that used to play, and they've come back sort of middle of the season, which is good to have them. Obviously, they've missed playing down here, and we've got them back again. So, yeah, popular sport, indoor cricket. Nicely driven. They're going to get one run there. Comes in the bowl. And that'll be two. Out of his crease there, so it'll just be two. Last ball. That'll be nothing. End of the over. Just noticed that, checking bay 13, I mean, they're only into the fourth over there as well. Pirates Howdy Companion, so funnily enough we're actually 2 balls ahead of them. So anyway, we don't want any of the courts to be running behind time really, but it's all of us to some degree, although Cruz is usually very good at keeping things running. Play ball, so he's He did inherit the problem a bit tonight because Lewis did the first game and couldn't get started until about 10 past 6. So, that probably wouldn't have been the case if Cruz had been here at 6 o'clock to be able to start that game, but I think he had cricket training or something. I'm going to let this finish, and I think in. Oh, Jesus, Belly. He's run into the net there and almost knocked us over and put a hole in it, but he hasn't. But I don't think. It's unnecessary. Who's bowling, mate, by the way? Daniel. Yeah. Let all the play finish there, and I'm not 100% sure on that one, to be fair. I might even have a look when I get a chance. That'll be 3. Last ball. Oh gee, Bally did get back in. That's really good. I'm glad I gave it in. Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure. That is out. I'm happy with that. And that'll be the end of the over. Just keeping an eye on them to see if there's a review coming, but there's not. Yeah, so I had a look at that one that I just said a moment ago that I let the play continue, and then when the play had finished and the board had been thrown up this end as well, I gave it not out, play ball. And I actually wasn't all that sure whether Belly had got back, to be fair, but I went with that because I wasn't sure. That's what I do when I'm not sure. Just 3? Back net? 4. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so anyway, Belly was back. He did make it by a frame and a bit. So we didn't screw anyone, which is good. Bowler comes in, don't know his name. Wide. On the line, I reckon, so I'm happy to give it to you with a re-bowl. Bowler comes in the bowl here. Slower ball, hit pretty well, but in the air. Oh, the fielder just misjudged it a little bit. He came in a bit far, and then had to go for the outstretched hand to try and take the catch, and it just got away from him. A little bit over exuberant, maybe, just a tad. Comes into bowl. Belly, straight, they won't run here, and you shouldn't either. Last ball, super ball. 21 on the board. Side net first, not out, 8. End of the over. Right, all the names are there, so we should be good to go now with 6 appeal. As I said, we have umpired them before, but they haven't been here for a bit, and it would be, I don't know how long it is since I seen them last, but it was a while ago. I remember who we got here. Joe's one of them. Joe and, is it Joe? Kale. Yeah, sorry, Tom. It's Tom down the other end, not Joe. And Tom. Yeah, that sounds great. And Kale, I think he said. Is that with a C? Play ball. Might be. I'll work it out. I meant him. Yeah. Right, Rocco. Wide. Just getting these names sorted out here. Right, I'm back. I just left for a moment, mentally. That'll be out. Didn't cost me to have left momentarily. Nice shot. Fielding was good, and it would have been gone, and it wasn't far away. This is Rocket. Last ball comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it straight, and that'll be 1. End of the over. Play ball. Good ball. Good ball. Round the wicket. Third ball. I got excited there for some reason. He didn't hit it. I don't reckon. Up to you. Do you want to have a look or not? No? Okay. I think it was in. I gave it in. And they don't review. Nice shot, but he's not going to get any runs for it. He might even get out over it, but he won't. No, not out either. So last ball, some good fielding down there. It was a really nice shot by the batsman, and ended up a very hard-fought 1 in the end. Probably felt like it was 4 runs off the bat. Bowls. Not out. End of the over. be looped a while. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. He comes in the bowl now, short. That's plays it nicely. That was Kale. Yep, been another exciting night of indoor cricket being played down here at SEMA Sports. It's a nice shot. Yeah, almost another week behind us in terms of the indoor cricket. Over the wicket, yep. It's a nice shot by the batsman again. They get 2. I've had so much fun. I just might come back next week and do it all over again because that's what we do, and we love it. No ball off the pitch. Last ball, yeah. And good ball. End of the over. 1 for 8 for Luke, 12 runs off 3 overs this partnership. No, the ball before that was a no ball. Yeah, so it's not third ball. Not yet. Sorry? Yeah, all good. Play ball. So this is Nathan Marinelli. And good ball. So now it's third ball. Third ball. Oh, looks like Dean Jagger's going to watch the front foot. No ball. It was a front foot. Front foot, no ball. So I just happened to watch Dean approach this way, and he was looking dead set on it, and he's staying there to watch again. That time he's well behind. Jeez, I tell you what though, 1 run. So I just saw him start to head that way, and I thought I better have a good look at this because I reckon that's what it'll be about. And leg side, and to be fair, it was a front foot no-ey, and I paid it last ball, but it wasn't a huge no-ey, but it was enough to swear by. And end of the over. But I mentioned earlier today, I've umpired, this is the 3rd week in a row I've umpired the Dad Bods. And I don't reckon I've made a mistake in their games in the 3 that I've had. So they've won the last 2, and I reckon, you know, you don't often, you don't have many games as an umpire where you walk away going, you know what? I reckon I got them all right. I don't reckon I made a blue of any kind. Play ball, so I'm talking wides, no balls, you know, the whole thing. So, you know, if you're giving yourself a mark out of 10, this will be run out by the way and I pay it. So you don't get many games when you umpire, and I've umpired a shitload of them, where I walk away going, I'll give myself 10 out of 10 there because I actually don't reckon I would have changed anything. So that's a rare thing, but it does happen occasionally, only probably because of law of averages. I've you know, done nearly 30,000 games of indoor cricket in my lifetime, so you know, you'd hope that you might get the perfect game, you know, sometimes out of 30,000, wouldn't you? Anyway, it doesn't happen often, and I reckon the last 2 times I've umpired them, it has been 10 out of 10. I reckon I haven't done anything wrong in this game yet either, and as I say, it was just coming down here to check the front foot because if I had missed one, they would have been all over it, or Dean would have been. That would have been last ball. Yep. So, as I said earlier to somebody I know very well, Mr. Hopes, I need to continue 2 runs into the over to perform at a 10 out of 10 level in these games. Yeah, still 2. Yeah, still 2. Yeah, it's still 2. Only if it hits the back net is it 1. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so as I said, I need to maintain a 10 out of 10 performance because anything less than that will cop criticism, play ball, and possible complaint. And I stand by that based on previous experience. Leg side. Just ask Dean Demos. Anyway, it does add to the some of the you know, commentary situation. You know, it does give us something else to talk about, and I can still probably see the funny side of it. It's a little bit of tongue-in-cheek by me as well. So, anyway. That's 2. Comes in the bowl. Nicely played. And they'll get 2. Dadbods have been making some pretty big scores the last couple of weeks from memory. They're not sort of heading for quite the same. No, I don't reckon. Last ball, Super Ball. Keeping an eye on him. Again, close-ish there, I'm thinking, but I still thought in. They should still end up with a good 100-plus score here, though. But I think they got a couple of big scores, especially last week. And that'll be the end of the over. So that'll be that. And the next pair will get out here. Let's have a quick score check. MCG, son of a pitch, 88 in the 17th over. Against whoever they're playing. It might be the Cunning Stunts, I think. Yeah, because Julian's out there, that'll be right. So it's now 93 in the 18th over. Son of a pitch, Cunning Stunts. Bay 13. I don't know if Hopesy's still up, probably not. But Hardy Panya, 82. And that's after 12 overs against the Pirates. So Cruz and I now level pegging stage of the game. Who's that again? Forgot who that is. Zach. Okay, thanks. All good. Right, we move on. Play ball. Yeah. So, Cruz and myself. That's a good catch, and that's Dean Jagger out first ball for a golden duck. We're not going to miss reporting that. We don't miss that with anyone that gets out first ball. So, it's always exciting stuff. Yeah, so Cruz and myself still with 4 partnerships to go before we call it a day, whereas Dino's probably only got about 3, or 3 and a bit. Oh, he got a hand to it, but he couldn't hang on. It was a good effort. They get 2. Anyway, all of a sudden, the game's come to life a little bit, and that's good, because we want to be excited about what we are experiencing down there, and I am. There we go. They're not getting on those 2 blokes already. I don't think so again. Want to have a look? Okay, we're going to have a review. Right, we're due to get one wrong. I reckon we've got 12 out of 13 correct before this one. I've gone no. And I still think there's a chance I'm right here, but I'm not prepared to go out on a limb and declare it. So I want to see it before I'm just not brimming with confidence. There's going to be nothing in this. Well, no, hang on, don't give up on me. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. That's only one camera, and that's often not right. So it's in by a hair on the old camera, but the stumps are destroyed. So I reckon this will probably be out, more than likely. That's gone too many frames forward. Here we go. There we go. That'll be the frame, and the bat's going to be out. So it's on the line and it's out. And I thought that would be the case. So Dean's looking at it, and I'm not going to change it and admit I'm wrong if I know I'm not. I know I am. So it is actually out. It's a really good review. Last ball. Yep. In the instance that you're talking about first ball there, he wasn't fielding the ball, but he also wasn't moving. He held his line. So it's up to you as the batsman to avoid the fielder if possible. And if you're starting from here and he's all the way up there, you've got plenty of time to do it. Oh. Okay. Play ball. Yep. this will be 2. End of the over. Yep, so we had to change that one, and I thought that was the case when I saw the first end of the over, boys. So when I checked it, I didn't know that was the case before I checked it, but what I was trying to say there was that when I went to the first check of the old bowler's end camera, I could see the bat was just in, and the stumps were absolutely destroyed. Play ball, and that led me to believe on experience that the other, that possibly the other couple of cameras at the bowler's end and the new one might show out, and that's what it did. So, and it's funny because the fielding team were prepared to concede the not out call after seeing the first replay, and I had to say to them, guys, hang on a minute, don't give up on me. I still reckon there's a good chance this is going to be out, and it was. 3rd ball, and as I said, we did give it not out. So I don't reckon. What do you want to do here? It's great when we have these close calls. Do they all look at each other and they think about it and they want to review it? And I reckon it was in, but I don't reckon that was out. But anyway, they didn't review, and we don't have to worry about it. But I'm pretty confident on that one. Yep. He's kept that off with his foot. It's good fielding. Last ball. Anyway, so now we've had to change 2 and uphold 11 so far tonight. And that is the equation. No disputing it. That's a wide. End of the over. Yep. It's all good. So what that does mean is that this is not a 10 out of 10 performance as an umpire. It can't be, because I've made 1 blue. As I say, it's not easy to come by those stats. Play ball. Yeah. And of course, at the end of the day, it's still an opinion thing. I mean, I can sit here and say, I'm giving myself 10. Other people might differ. But I actually often think about, what sort of a mark I'm going to be heading towards. I've got a little theory of, how I grade myself, only for my own personal, reasons. I'm not trying to promote myself in any way, shape or form when I do that, but let me say, a very high percentage of games it's going to be lower than 10. And again, it's just my point of view. Last ball. Yeah. I think in reality I average somewhere between probably, it's a no ball, end of the over. Well, I'd like to think that I average somewhere around about the 9 thing. Yeah. Lewis just wanted to go and check one. So that last one that I gave Dean in, Lewis walked by and said he would have reviewed it. And he's checked it himself and he's come out and said, no, you're all right, it was not out. Have we got problems because of that short ball? Seriously, play ball. Oh, geez, I'm going to have to bloody intervene here. I can see it. Just talking about how good the behaviour's been in recent times, and I think there's a bit of an issue brewing between Luke and Dean. I haven't heard anyone. I haven't been able to work out what's been said. I'm never going to jump the gun and start pinging people, trying to guess what has been said or what have you. So I'm trying to work it out for myself here. Oh. No. What do you want to do? Okay. This is another bee's dick decision. It really is. And we've gone no. And we're not confident, particularly. So, and a couple of people just said, that's gone. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's see how what we're going to. Oh, geez, there's not going to be a lot in it. Oh, look at where the bat is. It's going to be in again. It's in on that camera again. We've got to check them. Yeah. We're checking them all. So again, it's in on the bowler's end camera. What does the full length tell us? Still hasn't hit. Well, you have to say no. It's not out on that. Hang on. No, still no. The trial cam. This is your last chance. We've got one. Yeah, we've got 4. Right, last chance saloon. You know what? This is going to be out, and I'll show you why. You better come up here, because you won't understand it otherwise. And Dean, you need to watch this as well. Okay. So just remember that impact on the stumps is before you make it. As long as the bail comes off eventually, it's still out, right? So if you watch this is a new camera we've got. This is the trial cam. So let's just look when it hits the stump. Forget about the bat for a minute. Here we go. Watch the next frame. It lit up there. It's actually hit there. So the bail's not off, but it hit there, right? Have a look where the bat is. Out. Yeah, so they were going to give up on me again there. Gee whiz, it's on the line on trial cam. So we're all well, when I say we're all stiff, I'm stiff and so are the batters, but it's the right call to change it. Last ball, right? So the good thing is that, Lewis has just come out and said you're right, was on the review. Play ball, last ball. So Lewis has confirmed it too. So there you go. Unbelievable. 1 run into the over. So that just goes to show you the difference in frame rates. And gee, we're lucky to have that review situation. And tell you what, 6 Appeal are loving it because they've had 2 reviews for run-outs. I've given them both in, and at least 1 if not 2 cameras on both of them have said, you know what, it is in, and they've walked away thinking, well, that's gone. We've lost that review. And then I've been able to say, come back here, boys, and have a look at the trial cam, and the stump is impacted. The bail hasn't come off, but it has been hit. Play ball, and the bat was on the line on trial cam on that. And obviously the next frame, bails are off, and by then they're in, but that's too late, she cried. Right, here we go. Oh, that would have been gone. So now we're now looking at 11-3, but I tell you what, no one's hanging me on those last 2. They are dead set line ball calls, and I gave them both in. As it turned out, they were both just out. Leg side, and they'll get an extra 1. It does mean though that if we had have only had 1 camera instead of 3 or 4, we would have no one would have known that they were needed to be changed. The calls. Leg side. Anyway, it's actually added a bit of spice to the game. Now, the good thing was is that I had both batters up here looking at that one, and I thought I might have an issue there. I thought they might look at that and go, come on, the bail's not off, all the rest of it. And they didn't do that. They actually saw what I showed them, and end of the last ball. Yeah, so I actually I took a bit of extra time to show them that. Stay on the pitch, mate. Stay on the pitch. And out court. End of the over. Yeah, whatever. Stay here if you want. Yeah, so I took a bit of time to show everyone there because I want them to be able to see why I was going to overturn that call and give it out. And I really I took the bat away from the equation and freezed the stump and the ball, and as you see it light up the stumps, then I went to the bat and you can see it was just short. So it was worth spending that extra few seconds on that review. Play ball, because it was something that I don't reckon the players would have appreciated until they saw it and had the explanation, no ball too high, and a rebound. And going forward, it might help with further reviews. Teams will realise that it's not just a one camera job sometimes, and that even though those 2 calls have ended up going the way of 6 Appeal, every chance that in the next innings or next week or another week, those scenarios might come and go against them. And that'll be out bowled. And so I guess what we're wanting there is to have them all realise that we're going to play the same rules for every player and every team. And you've got to take the good with the bad when it comes to how we judge the reviews in a game. Those last two shots were not good, and both ended up being bowled. The batsman's got a huge smile on his face, but I don't think Dean will be too pleased about it. And he beats the bat. Dean wants to strike, but he can't get it. Not out. He's made him run. It's going to cost him. Yep, so Dean's, they've sacrificed a wicket there so Dean can have the last ball. And I understand where that's coming from, because Zach's been bowled twice and he didn't hit that one either. So he probably felt like I need to get down here, one way or the other. And to make that work for him, he's basically got to hit this for 14, or 10 or 14. Last ball, super ball. So I reckon that'll be the intention. It's not. He actually hits it for 1, he only get 2. Can I grab the ball, please? Yeah, can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Thank you. That was 2 runs in the end. Anyway, Zach got -14. That wasn't good. Yeah, if you can open that and please throw it to me. Thank you. And this is for them. Yep, beautiful. Right. So I end up with only 64 runs, and that's somewhat of a surprise, because they've been making a lot more than that in the last couple of weeks. Right, we're going to go to the MCG and see that Son of a Pitch made 103 and the Cunning Stunts are 15 in the 7th over in reply. Who's batting at the moment? It's Hayden and Damien, so it's not Julian. And anyway, that's what's going on there. Dean Demos, what a bloke, what a dude. Bay 13, Hardik Pandya playing Hopesy's team. Hardik Pandya 128. I wouldn't lose all faith, Hopesy, if you are watching, which you probably aren't doing because you're in Hobart and it's probably midnight or thereabouts. I don't know what the time difference is in Hobart. It's got to be 2.5 hours. It could be 1.5, I don't know. Who cares? Anyway, you started well, Pirates. I think they got 20 runs off the first couple of overs. Cutlett's batting with David. Cutlett's has got 5, David's got 15. And just waiting to see that come up. Make sure it is actually 2 overs. Yeah, 2 overs, 20 runs. That's what it is. So there you go. All right, we've got Rocco and Luke. Right. Is everything okay between you two? Yeah. Okay. Play ball. Just checking. Play ball. Nick Bell. Good throw by Luke, Zach, and yeah, Zach's going to be wanting to field and bowl well, because he didn't bat well. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry. He's got that many injuries at the moment. It's amazing that he's even standing up, let alone playing. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Play. We missed nothing here. What's that going to be? 1. The question there was from Dean was why is Belly bowling like this, as if to say, well, he's not even trying, he's not bowling properly. Leg side, I said, because he's got so many injuries it's not funny, and it's a wonder he's even standing, let alone playing. And when I said that, he accepted it. He wouldn't have known, I guess. Although he wasn't moving all that flash when he was batting either. Last ball. Yeah, we need Belly to be back and fully fit, actually. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. One thing that Belly has done over a long period is try his guts out down here, and he plays for a lot of teams. He fills in and helps everyone out a lot by filling in on request by players and staff. Play ball. So yep, got it. Thanks, mate. Play ball. So No ball off the pitch. Say what you like about all sorts of different people, but he gives 100% when he plays. And no ball off the pitch. +2. And it'd be nice to see him get back to some sort of full fitness at some point, so he can play the game like he wants to play it, which is full ball 100% all the time, going for everything. I think the mind still wants to do that, but the body just is not playing the game at the moment. And 3, last ball, he's still trying. You can see that he's still making the effort a lot of the time. I think it's like 3, yeah, last ball. He hit that on the full. 2. End of the over. Yep, all good. No, this will be Zach. Yep, all good. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. Chance of a run at it? No. So you can't possibly appeal for that even. You can't be serious. You seriously can't be serious. Around the wicket. Leg side. What time is that? 10:20. That'll be 2. I hope that wasn't. Was that aimed at him, or was that a bad throw? I'm asking you. Was that deliberate, or was that accidental? Okay, I accept that. Okay, it slipped out of his hand. It was that. No, I'm just saying. I'm just asking you the question because it didn't look good. But I'll accept your answer. Okay, I'll accept that. Four runs, last ball. This will be 2. End of the over. End of the over. Play ball. This will be Tom. This is well fielded by Zach, but they get through for 1. Leg side. And some heated moments in this game. I don't really know why. But I'm going to be all over it. Did it hit? I think it hit the back, didn't it? Yeah, so it got through them. Yeah, 7 runs. And no ball off the pitch. Last ball. The bat and hits the back net, so it's only 1. End of the over. They got 47 here off 4 overs, so they're going well. End of the over, boys, yeah. Play ball. And nicely played on the leg side, 4-2. It's been hammered. And 2 more. Valley, yeah, it's a good catch, low to the ground and did a good job. Yeah, come back. Last ball. Last ball, yeah. Comes in the bowl. Hit straight, and I think they've kept it off the back, so it should be 3. End of the over. I think that's right. 15 to bowl now. Right, play ball. Out. So it was a full toss, but I didn't think it was quite high enough to call for an OE, and I think he might have been just slightly out of his crease when he hit it as well. So happy to allow the catch. Short. 2 wickets and 2 balls. So all of a sudden Dean's on a hat trick, and they certainly need wickets because only defending 64 here, and they were already 54 before this over. Be out, so that'll be a hat trick applied there. 3 for -15 off is what he's got. 3 balls. Can he do a Julian Gangemi and get 5 for -25 like he did a couple of Wednesdays ago? This is now keep it off, so it works out okay. They get 1. Last ball, Super Ball. End of the over. So he's muffed it up there, the keeper. These things happen. Play ball. There's an outside edge, and they get 1. Ryan batting with Dan, I think. Good ball. It's all good. Toss. No. Ball didn't hit him. Come off the leg, I think, didn't it? I think it was 3. Last ball. Yep. toss. He's hit it straight to the fielder. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. Right, play ball. Would have been out, but didn't hit the stumps. That's been hit for 7. Been hit for 2. Don't reckon. Last ball. And that'll be 2 runs, end of the over. Play. Dot ball there. 7 runs. That'll be 2. Drop catch there and 1 run. Not out, no. Last ball. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Where did that happen? Play. Yeah, this will be Kale. So he comes in the bowl and the batsman hits it straight back to him. Not out. Well held by the batter there to not get out, which was good work. Wide ball. It'll be 5. Belly. That'll be 3. Last ball. hammered that. It's gone for 7. That's the end of the over. Play. Leg side. And that'll be out court. There. Good work by Belly, they get 2. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Jesus. 10-1. Right. Play ball. Good ball, out. We are stumped. Dean comes in the bowl. It's hit well, and they get 4. Dean bowling to Ryan here. And nice shot. There's Belly. And they get 2. Last ball, Super Ball. And no run. End of the over. End of the partnership. The game on the MCG finished, Bay 13 still going in the 14th over there. Hardik Panya 128, looks like it's going to be too good for the Pirates, it would seem. They haven't made many. 58 I think it might have been. So unlikely, they need exactly 70 or 4 overs, so surely not. Deadrock and Tim Howard are the batters, and not that they can't bat, they can. And Deadrock very good. At 70 off 4. I'm thinking probably not against a very good side in Hardik Panya. Right, Nathan and the other Nathan, I think. Play ball. Yeah, sorry, when you're ready. Yeah. Right, play ball. Sorry, Tom's captain. Okay. That's all right. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Okay, fair enough. I'll mention it. Sorry? Yeah. Play ball. Yeah. dot ball. So apparently Tom, who's bowling, is the vice captain. And I was asked to mention, or I was offered, Dean was just letting me know that he's going to be the one calling the shots in this partnership. And he thought that might be something that I might want to just mention in the commentary. So I said, yeah, fair enough, I will, and I have. I wonder how many teams out there have vice captains actually, especially midweek cricket. I don't reckon they do. Probably do in a Super League game, I guess, but not and Nationals and all the rest of it. No ball, I reckon too high. Would have been out, but he missed. Last ball. Leg side, and the end of the over. Nick Taylor will be bowling next. Play ball. It's Nathan Marinelli hitting that for two, batting with Nathan Falcone. Just to confuse matters, putting the both Nathans in batting together. It's okay, I'll adjust. No ball off the pitch. Wasn't a good ball. Sting well and truly gone out of this game. The first innings was sort of somewhat exciting, especially with a couple of really close reviews, where we got to use the technology on 3 cameras pretty much in 2 of those really close ones. But, things have quietened down a bit since. Last ball anyway, we'll find our voice again next week. Nick comes in the bowl. It's a short ball, hits it pretty well. Belly's there, and it would have been out with a direct hit, but they get 2. End of the over. Nick Taylor's got none for 38, so it's a little bit expensive. Now Nick Bell. Play ball. Well filtered by Belly there. And they get through. Yes, Jules? You know. Yeah. Straight drive, and Belly does a good job to bend down and make sure that he gets enough hand on it to stop it from going for any runs. So it was good work. Nice drive by the batsman. Beats the bat. That was a really good ball. And yeah, that's more like the Belly of old. Third ball. That'll be in the air, and it's been dropped. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. Play ball. One. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. One. Leg side. No ball. Last ball. End of the over. Play ball. Almost cleaned up the non-striker there, but not quite, which is good. I'm glad it didn't hit him. Last time we won at this stage of the game is an injury or something like that. This is one. Good ball. Last ball. Last ball. Around the wicket. Over. And we've got 1 over to go on the game. And then 2 more games after that. Starting at 11:05 and 12:15. No, not really. But if we did, I'd do them, as everyone knows. Play ball. Probably happy to call an end to it after this game. That'll be out. Good. It came back, yeah. 2, mate, yeah. I think just one. Last ball, Super Ball. This will just about do us, this ball. Over and game. Just keep the ball, please, and I'll come down and get it from you when I get down there, if that's okay. That'll make life a bit easier. Last game of the night. I hope you enjoyed the coverage. We've got a bit quiet in that second innings there for a number of reasons that I won't go into. But we'll be back next week to do it all again. See you then.